Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. Hello, wherever you are, whenever you are. Welcome to the stream. Hello there, my friends. Hello, Drifter. Hello, Saucy. Hello, One Lonely Wheat. And hello, my guy. You are never late, my friend. In fact, you're always early. Oh, you got lucky, Saucy. You got lucky that time. You've been missing quite a lot, though. That's a lucky thing. Okay. How's everyone been? I hope your evening has been treating you well, or maybe your morning, or maybe your afternoon. I've been doing quite well myself lately, you know. Going around on weekends, trying to bake stuff. Okay, admittedly, I'm trying out one of the recipes in the cookbook. I don't think it's turning out too well. I don't know if I want to post the pictures. I think it might be a fail. But you know what? I'll show you my failed cake anyways later when I let it cool down in the refrigerator. I might have added too much eggs to it, so I don't think the recipe was quite on par with what it was trying to tell me in the cookbook. At least it tastes good. It doesn't look too appealing. But yes, today we're playing, off topic, but back on topic, we're playing NIKKE! Main Story, Chapter 38. Gluttony. I'm very excited for this chapter, by the way. I mean, not too excited for boss battle, but goddamn lore-wise, we're kind of dropped off in the, kind of a cliffhanger, and also that golden apple, I'm sure is pretty big hints of the Adam and Eve, or I'm assuming that imagery, the biblical imagery that they're trying to showcase. Throne, there ain't nothing on it. Wait, please. It's only been 2 weeks, girl. Some people get paid monthly. We ain't even through one pay cycle yet. Chill, my friend. But thank you, though. Your generosity truly precedes you at all times. And I do appreciate it. I still haven't finished using all the stuff you gave me last time either. I'm still using a face mask. I haven't used it yet. I'm still going through the cookbook. I'm trying to cook at least 2 recipes per week. Trying them out. The second recipe is, oh my god, hello to Edward. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Clown on me already? First thing in the evening, but you know what? I welcome you. Hello. 3 more points to boom. Oh boy. Well, very close.
Proceeding to target.
Right, Scott. We shall see how it goes. And also, hello there, Matt. It's dropping by. I'm having doing my finals. I just want to say I don't know if I'll be back on the stream. Oh, no worries, Matt. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate ya. I'm just checking. Okay. I see you, weed. Okay. Without further ado, I don't know how long this chapter is, so we'll get started. But yeah, besides my possible cooking failure, I'm just gonna stick with the savory foods, man. I've been very curious about the seafoam pudding from the Stardew Valley cookbook, so that's probably gonna be next on my list. Besides the one I tried today, which didn't turn out too well. I really like sponge cake. I'm just not very good at making them, unfortunately. Probably gonna stick with the savory recipes. God dang, the brain damage. Come on, I need my brain today for the lore. How am I gonna remember the story if my brain cells are gone? Hello, Freya. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? See what cake? The cake has not yet fully formed, my friend. It's cooling in the fridge before I apply the layer of a red bean paste to it.
Not there.
It's not really a cake per se. It's kind of a cake. Why are you bonking me for your revenge? Come on now, Woman, you're always a pretty girl. Okay? No matter where you are, what you become, you will always be one of my girls. You bonk away. I will persist. This lady ain't that easy to be brought down. But yeah, it's like red bean with sponge cake, sandwiching it. Red bean paste sandwiched by sponge cake. And I wanted to try it really bad, and I want to try making homemade sponge cake. But I think it's because I didn't mix the egg whites hard enough, I guess. The stiff peak ain't so stiff. You know what I mean? And the cake kinda squishy. But it tastes okay. The taste is fine. Mostly due to the unfluffiness of it. That's ruining it. Gosh dang! You were asking, or you know what? Admittedly, I certainly am. Lots of nuts, my friend. Oh my god, speaking of nuts, I do love my banana cakes with a lot of like various nuts in them. I don't know what it is. Nutty banana cake is probably one of the only kind of fruit cakes, quote unquote, I really enjoy. Besides strawberry shortcake, of course. Gone dang the doors. So okay. Liquid silver, or silver liquid. 1. You guys saw the silver liquid here, didn't you? It dissolves anything it touches, so stay far away from it. Don't ever touch it. Never, ever. Not even the tip of your finger, or the teeniest tip of your toe. Don't so much as think about it. Don't even go near it. Don't say it didn't warn you. If you come into contact with that stuff, you're dead meat. I'm not speaking in metaphoric here. You'll be dead as a doornail.
Proceeding to target.
They are not kidding here, unfortunately.
Right, not there. As long as we're together.
Moving
to the encounter.
One boom so
securing victory for their subjects is a king's.
Unfortunately, you're gonna be dropping a whole lot more nukes to even make a dent in this gluttony rapture, my friend.
Proceeding to target.
Moving to the target.
I do wonder. Oh wait, no. A nuke would probably be the worst possible weapon to drop on Gluttony. Now that I think about it, I'll just eat the flippin' nuke and like regurgitate the energy back out like a hyper beam, similar to the AA.
Coming.
Definitely not a nuke then. What in the world could you possibly shoot against Gluttony then if it can eat everything physical? Maybe something not physical, like sound waves or something. Mr. I'm gonna not be able to watch you for this in next stream, so can you make up 1 point? I don't know, guy. Are you sure? Are you sure? It sounds a little suspicious. I'm gonna need a little more detail as proof.
Proceeding to target.
I can hear you. The game music is overlaying your. Oh no! I'm so sorry.
While it admittedly wasn't the most detailed examination, the results don't show any abnormalities.
I would change the in-game volume in a bit. For now, hopefully this helps a little bit. Oh wait, no. That is the opposite of what I want to do. There you go. Hopefully that's gonna be a little better for now until I can change the in-game music. Let me know. I can't. I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna be busy traveling. Oh! Well, guy, how about this? Since you asked for 1 point, I will take 1 point off of the redemption. I love you guys, but I'm sorry, man. This is a story. I can't make it too distracting for our friends who is here for the story itself. You know, just for you. I'll take 1 point off. Ta-da! 99. I know, I'm so generous. I'm 97. I know you have exactly 97. You're just gonna wait out those 3 points, my friend. No. Make it 1 point forever. 1 point cheaper forever. You know what? Why not? It's really not that big of a difference. Mayhaps every few streams I'll make it another point cheaper, and eventually we'll reach 1 point. In like a year or something. So to pick in a minute, and I'll be packing up. I'll be traveling till next Monday. God dang. Sounds like a fun time. There you go, guys. Say it, that is. Yeah. Your patience has rewarded you. Patience is a virtue, as they say, and you have passed your trials. See, I bet people would waste points more often if it's all 99 instead of 00. That's true. That's true, Sassy. Gotta go for the sales tactics. Oh, you're lying to me. God, you had more points than you claimed, you little rascal. Minting and hearing booms going off every second is not an idea of fun. Oh, not these story ones, anyways. Oh my god, we should play like Repo or something together. That'd be so funny. Like a 400. I don't believe you lost your credibility, guy. See, no, watch the bonus and just pump the. Oh, okay. I see. That's the thing. See, hello, Just. Hello, Just. Welcome to the stream, my friend. I hope you're having a good evening, or a good morning, or a good afternoon. See that bird in the background, though. I know. They're so happy today because I gave them a host ticket. Don't yell at me. I'm just looking at you. They're over there trying to flirt with each other, and they're quite funny, little pair. They enjoy having their privacy, so they get kind of mad when they're like feeding each other, and I look at them. But beside, they're cute little things. Yes, honey and ham. See, I'm out. I got to see you on next stream. Yeah, no worries, guy. Enjoy your trip, my friend. Tell us all about it. Can't wait to hear about it. See, Honey and Ham is vibing. They are certainly vibing. They're vibing the hell out of this environment.
Not even so much as a scar.
Well, that's the thing. They're trying. You see, Ham, the male bird, is very into it. Honey, the female bird, however, is not so into the idea of laying eggs. She's been pegging the hell out of Ham whenever he tries to get close. But it's spring, so what can you do? Them birds do be horny. They're talking shit about their mama. How dare they? Pluck their feather out. I'm just kidding. I would never do that. That is actually the meanest thing you could ever do to a bird, bro. Really?
Yeah. At the start of the examination, there was a subtly visible wound from where Leviathan stabbed you. But it disappeared entirely by the time we were finished.
Oh yeah, that's true. We were, in fact, got a new hole in our stomach.
If it weren't for the hole in your clothes, there'd be virtually no way of knowing you'd ever been attacked in the first place.
What's going on here? It's as if you've become something other than human, cutie.
You're not wrong, Maxwell. We don't even know what we are. See, Honey just doesn't want his seed correct, just. Honey is not so into nuts, as it seems. So chapter 38's correct. Chapter 38's main story, NIKKE, Gluttony. And it looks pretty promising. And also I have heard that this, this event story also have some juicy lore in it, so we'll definitely be playing it next week. Can't wait for that either. See, I hope you enjoyed the story. Thank you so much, Joss. I'm gonna assume that you probably aren't here yet, maybe? Or you are here and trying to wait for my reaction. Either way, I hope you enjoy. God, lying Jacob. Spring truly is here. I'm just as baffled as you are, actually. I don't know what happened.
When did you start noticing this?
Just now.
I always thought your wounds healed unusually fast.
See, I'm here to watch your reaction. I did the story day one. God dang, just never want to back down from work, my friend. Nice, nice. So what type of birds are they? They are little parakeets. Honey is yellow, as you can probably tell by the name, and Ham is green, based off of the book Green Eggs and Ham. So he's a green ham. I'm here to listen to the birds. Well, listen away, Jacob, until they go to sleep. Which I don't know when. Sometimes it varies from day to day.
Even when you broke a bone, it would mend in no time. Not only that,
You were able to lift a fully equipped combat NIKKE without any help. Unless we forget that time when you fired an anti-ship rifle on your own.
That is true, we did in fact do that. But we had to cast to help us though.
And what's your takeaway from all that?
That's totally amazing.
Thank you, Rappy. I also think it was totally amazing we were able to do that. And not at all suspicious, by the way. It was the amazingness that allowed us to do these inhumane things.
Especially when I got a peek at his abs while checking out his wound.
You know what, I can't argue about that. I probably would have done the same. Oh, thank you for the little bitty. Thank you, thank you. Okay, double it. Double it. Triple it. Well now, one and only weed, you must now continue forward the trend. Double it or triple it to the next person. We're so goddamn happy in here today. And so is Rappy.
But this is the first time I've seen wounds heal right in front of my eyes.
Well, when only weed, I can see that you are putting the 1 in your username into a quite literal sense, my friend.
There are no recorded cases of humans ever being capable of this.
No, but that's probably because we're not humans.
Well, in our case, it's certainly helpful that he can heal so quickly. Cutie, you and I can talk more about it once we're finished with the mission.
1,000 of them, by the way. God dang. How'd you get so many biddies? Did you buy them or did you collect them through watching ads? I know you could do that now, I believe. It's on the bits for Twitch. But by the way, 1,000 ads would be insane to watch. You don't want to talk. All you want to do is conduct more. You don't want to talk. All you want to do is conduct more experiments on me.
Oh, come now. Aren't they one and the same?
You're like a sea cucumber, Captain. Sea cucumbers heal super fast, too.
I don't know if that's a compliment.
Have you been drinking a
Take
lot
it.
of rum lately? Rum can be great for healing wounds.
Could it? I think it's more for numbing the wounds and healing it fast.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm serious. In movies, people are always pouring rum on their wounds. That must mean it's effective for treating wounds instantly.
No.
Ergo, raising the rum content in your body would improve your healing ability.
That's for sanitation, my friend.
To put it simply, rum is good for recovery.
Seems like sound logic to me. You've got a real warped sense of logic.
Yeah.
This ability is definitely advantageous. But like most things, it must come at a cost.
That's true. What is the... Oh, we probably get like super hungry or something.
I still think it would be best to avoid any injuries as much as possible. Especially those involving blood loss.
That may be easier said than done. Leviathan seems significantly weakened. But we can't say the same for that Ziz character. She can fly, and pretty well at that.
Not just well. She's a master of the air.
And way too fast.
She was able to scoop us all up and soar to high altitudes.
Unfortunately, the Admire's anti-aircraft guns aren't enough to take her down. She's just too small and fast a target.
But she wasn't completely immune to damage either. We can still give her a hard time. The moment Ziz is airborne, we can launch a barrage. Even if all we can do is hinder her movements, it'll still be a big help.
Okay, leave it to me.
The real problem is that behemoth egg, or whatever the heck it is. Hold on. Everyone wait. Laplace. Drake.
Hero Laplace, reading you loud and clear.
And Drake?
She's here as well.
See, by the way, the English VA for this is the same one as Cillian. Honkai Star, really? I did not know that, nor did I notice that. What an interesting little tidbit. Thank you, Just. Now I need to listen to her more carefully if she pops up again.
How come she didn't answer herself?
That's a secret, I'm afraid.
What is she doing? If you don't answer, you can kiss your power upgrade goodbye.
She's using the electricity to curl some nutrium,
Oh dear.
and she's taking her time with it.
Whatever. Do as you wish. Anything to report?
Drake's pretty upset because she forgot to bring seasoning.
Of course.
I'm talking about the egg.
Oh, right. No, nothing unusual.
Fair enough.
Okay. Enjoy your meat, I suppose. If I don't check in on them once in a while, there's no telling what they'll get up to.
Yes, but luckily this time it's quite innocent and no trouble causing. So far, actually, what if the smell of the grilled, like, Splendoman wakes up Behemoth or something? That might be bad. I didn't know until she did an interview yesterday. Ah, I see, just. I see, that makes a lot of sense, but you know, that's how you get a talented voice actor. When you can't even tell it's them at all. That's how big their range is.
They're a real handful.
Anyway, back to the topic at hand. About Behemoth's egg. I think we need to open it up. Right now, we've got a heretic inside that thing which is regenerating, i.e. being manufactured before our very eyes. If we bust that egg open, won't we be able to uncover the secrets behind how heretics are created?
Hello, Ghost. Welcome to the stream, and a very nutty greeting to you too, my friend. Let me know when you want to co-op. Yeah, absolutely, Just. I shall, and thank you so much for offering.
Our primary goal is still to try and negotiate with the four beasts.
Forgot we have co-op? Well, luckily Just here was reminding us. Yeah, absolutely. Luckily I did yesterday's too, so I get some extra little points right before it fully opened. Well, the day before yesterday.
That egg is our only bargaining chip. We can't afford to destroy it.
They don't seem terribly interested in talking.
Perhaps. But if we open up that egg, we'll destroy any potential chance we had of negotiating with them. Instead of talking, they'll fight us to the death.
How do you plan on negotiating with them?
We'll have to get rough with them.
What?
If using force is what it'll take to get them to come to the negotiation table, then so be it.
Since when did you become so extreme with your methods?
I mean, she's always been quite extreme, hasn't she? It's just that she's verbally saying them out loud now.
I was holding myself back before.
I don't necessarily have any objections, but you do need to think carefully about this, Rappy. This isn't like it was with Marion. The four beasts are hostile heretics, something which we don't know much about. Capturing them could be of great benefit to the Ark.
For Macilis, you mean? Or, to be more accurate, Seowin.
Oh yes.
Maxwell, I understand that you care about Seowin, but if we can strike a deal with the four beasts, or even potentially form some sort of alliance with them, we stand to gain so much more.
How can we be certain they'll be willing to do that?
Even if Seowin mends her reputation, that doesn't guarantee that she'll return to normal.
That's true.
You always do make valid points that are hard to refute. You're right. I wanted to give Seowin an opportunity to make a name for herself. I felt the right thing to do was to seize any opportunity that came by, even if it meant going over the line.
May I say something?
Go ahead.
I personally think you shouldn't chase after approval from others recklessly.
Oh my gosh. Now hold the tentacles, my friend. I'm sure it'll come along soon, but for now, we must go tentacleless until it comes up. Probably pretty soon. So yeah, my birds are going at it. Oh my god, Ham is really trying so hard to flirt with Honey. And he's not having it. See, it seems Maxwell haven't seen that many horror movies. No, she has not. But maybe we can ramify that. You think Maxwell would be the kind of cute girls that would cuddle you if she gets scared? You know, I feel like she's quite soft on the inside, so it's quite possible. Well, that being said, she might have a horror tolerance much higher than ours as well, so we'll have to see about how it goes.
If you want to talk about tarnished reputations, the Aegis Squad is in dire need of help, more than anyone. But despite that, we've never gone over the line. no matter how much humiliation we've endured.
I feel like Maxwell might accidentally put you in it. Oh my god. That is actually so true, Ghost. She might actually just pop our head off our shoulders. I didn't even think about that. Star, can you do me a favor? Well, it depends on what it is, my friend. I gotta hear it out before I give you an option. Sounds a little sussy, though, one only weed. I hope it's nothing too, invasive.
There are many ways in which we could take things further. But Miss Ingrid, Deputy Commander Burningham, and even I all felt we would lose something if we did that. Our pride, our conviction, the things that make us who we are. Things that, once lost, could never be regained. We've been able to hone ourselves without losing any of those things. Whenever an opportunity comes our way, we'll be ready for it.
I don't have points that can drop you to point for bonk to 80. Oh, wait. How many points do you have? I'm quite curious. You've been here for, I mean, half an hour now, actually. Oh my god, time is passing like a blink of an eye. There you go. Ghost have fulfilled your wish. He's done it. He's done it. God dang. Well, I guess from whoever it is, my brain cells are still unfortunately lost.
I truly do believe
Calculations.
this is the best choice. The only choice.
God dang.
The Maxwell I know is one of the most rational and level-headed Nikkes out there.
That is true. Maxwell certainly is. She is one of the realest Nikkes out there.
So I hope you don't choose a path that compromises your values.
I think we got 78. Oh. I see. Well, my little friend. Come on. Don't they say waiting things out could make things better? Sure, there was a whole kink out there for that kind of genre.
Instead, rely on your unparalleled strength, as you always have.
Mayhaps the bunk was what we found along the way of our journey.
Succeed in a way that's worth the Matisse name.
Sorry, I misspoke. You're right. We will do it our way. The right way. I'm sorry.
Ah, the service is fantastic. Brimming with passion and adventure.
Oh, yes.
We've got a problem.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
I burned all the Nutrium. That stuff wasn't cheap either.
Yeah, good flippin' job, Drake.
If you're so intent on grilling something, there should be plenty of wood lying around.
I see how that should do for one guy before for me. Oh, and only weed. The thing is because I do it for that dude because he would keep asking for the rest of the stream on. But I would be willing to lower it by 1 point if you wish for the same treatment. Cause that dude, he's been around. He's been around when only weed. He would be there for the next 3 hours.
Target down.
Didn't happen.
Finish this.
And also, I'm assuming that he's probably, on the younger side. I wouldn't want to bully kids.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Alrighty.
The story will be rewritten.
And I found something else to I find something else to spam the stream. Oh boy. I'm gonna assume it might be the little biddies.
I don't think the Admire can go any further. That's too dangerous.
What do you mean?
In the area before, there was some black liquid mixed together with the silver liquid.
Oh dear, that's actually not good. But speaking of though, one lonely weed, are you into Nikke? Is a game that you are interested in watching. Because I believe we actually met during the PGR stream, didn't we? So I could probably assume that NIKKE might not be one that you're Oh. Thank you for the videos. God dang. I was expecting it to be another one, but thank you. Thank you so much, my friend. Your generosity is too much. I was just kidding, man. I was just kidding. But thank you. I appreciate it. You really didn't have to. There's so much gifts at me. But thank you. In the area before, there was some black liquid mixed together with a silver liquid.
Here, however, it's all filled with some sort of silver liquid. The Admire can float atop this whatchamacallit. Arc matter? Dark matter?
Dark matter.
But there's no guarantee it will float on this silver liquid.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure it would melt the entire Admire. That would be a disaster, actually.
This material is completely unknown to us. It could be like molten lava that could tear through the hull of the Admire.
What about the drama of venturing into the unknown?
All that stuff only counts if you're the only one at risk. There's nothing valorous about putting others in harm's way. If we had even a small idea of what this stuff was, we could try. But this is something we've never seen before.
I saw you playing PGR and thought you may play Wuthering Waves too, but I was wrong. Well, you're not exactly wrong, One Only Weed. I did used to play Wuthering Waves, as you could probably see here. I actually have the icon right here. I did play. It's just, I wasn't really into the story after a while, but I may come back one day. Once they drop a few more male characters. I do have an account there, and I did part of the story though. So have no worries, I know exactly what it's all about. The story for the first few chapters I feel like was really good. I don't know what it is. It's like the first few chapters really good, and then the mid chapter starting towards the beginning was, you know, a little dragging on, and then the middle was okay, and I heard that the later part's gonna be really good again, but I guess I just never really made it to the later parts of the story. So definitely one day, once, maybe, you know what, maybe if we do all the current events for NIKKE, because we're probably gonna reach that point eventually, we'll go back to Wuthering Waves. We're gonna run out of contents with the speed we're going after all. See, I was gonna leave but stayed because the Ada. Oh my. My, One Only Weed. I didn't know the alluring ability of the Ada was so strong.
If we act recklessly,
Well,
we could end up stranding ourselves.
whatever reason it is, I'm glad that you are staying though. It's always nice to have one more person here.
However, we should still be able to provide firing support with our armaments.
This entire place is flooded with this silver liquid. I don't see any black liquid except for where we're standing. It looks like all this stuff is flowing from that tree way over there.
One more soul to harvest? Oh yes. Another to the collection.
Tree? What tree? The silver one over there, with the golden fruit growing on it. Looks awfully suspicious to me.
Subordinate, have you ever seen a tree like that on the surface before?
No. And I'm pretty sure apples are not supposed to be golden, not the edible ones anyways. Never.
Why don't we go and investigate?
See, but in exchange we get unlimited peanuts. Yes, absolutely. They're unlimited. They're just ever so slightly time restricted.
Alright,
Time controlled peanuts.
this could end up being a groundbreaking discovery.
God dang! Holy shite, Zodiac. Oh my lord. The 5 gifts, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Also, hello my friend, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. And yes, hello. I hope you're having a good day. We're doing NIKKE again for the main story. I hope you enjoy your time. Let's see. Like I said before, I have escaped a dungeon, many basements, and a safari. No doubts about it when I wait. Oh my god, Zodiac! Zodiac, my friend. Oh, goodness. Did you just activate a flippin' level 3 hype train all by yourself? Holy guacamole. Okay. God. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, when only wait. Even it out. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Holy shite. Thank you. Thank you, Lonely Wheat. And thank you, Zodiac. Very, very much appreciated. You guys are too goddamn generous. Please, I am serious. You guys have to start trusting my. I'm not here for. I'm okay with you guys just come here and chat with me, man. We're here to hang out. God dang. Oh my god. Oh, Drifter. Drifter, thank you for the gift subs. You guys are too flippin' sweet. Oh my lord. And also, yes, thank you to Joss for your previous gifts on the throne. That was very generous of you. You guys are too goddamn nice. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Drifter, that was very, very nice of you. There's nothing on the throne, Joss. It's empty. There's nothing. You guys are on brick. I'm not putting anything more on the throne for a while. You guys brought too much stuff already. I've tried with thrones and see? It's empty indeed. I feel time. I haven't even finished using the gifts you guys gave me last time. It's still in the progress of being consumed. But yes, oh my god, I know, I keep thinking, I don't know how to move on. I don't want to stop thinking. I feel like it's appreciate. Okay, last time before we continue the story. Thank you so much, seriously, for the gift sub, Zodiac. Thank you for the 5, thank you for the 1, and thank you for the 5, Drifter. Thank you so much for the gifts. Okay, done. It's all good. You guys don't know. I know I'm not a very good reaction person, and I can't believe you guys are still giving me stuff, because I'm not the kind of streamer that, you know, am able to scream with excitement when I get gifts, but I am excited. I just don't express it that way, and you guys still give me so much flippin' stuff. Okay. Continue story. Yes, that's what we're here for.
This should go without saying, but everyone, make sure to avoid any contact with this unknown silver liquid.
We should try to secure a sample of the liquid if we can. I'll leave that to Matisse.
Sure thing.
Thank you for giving us a chance to shine, cutie.
Laplace, how are things with the eggs?
We've used some wires to secure it. It's a little heavy, but we should be able to drag it around.
That's our ace in the hole, so take good care of it.
Of course.
See, don't worry. All this money is saved for the date October 7th. What do you mean, all this money? What? You've been giving me stuff the entire time. What money could you guys possibly talking about?
I knew that.
If I was as generous as you guys, I would be in the negatives with my cash flow already. Girl, god dang. Please.
Moving to the target.
Very nice.
I will turn. Proceeding to target. The story will be rewritten into a tale.
Enemy in.
Proceeding to target.
Leviathan beats this with both hands.
Ow! Stop hitting me! That hurts.
And luckily, she probably don't hit too hard. D67, that's true. I do. I thank you. I thank you so much. Honestly. You guys have given me more gifts than the people I've known for like 20 years in my life give me. Combined, probably. It's actually incredible. But yes, thank you. I do thoroughly accept your gifts. I just don't know how to really repay you guys, I guess.
Ow!
Why did you run away?
If we didn't, it seemed like we were gonna die.
I was about to transform!
It didn't really seem like that to me.
No, you actually turned into something pretty gross. I was not expecting that.
Well, I could have.
Okay, I get it. Can you stop hitting me?
You idiot. Behemoth is the one you should have taken, not me.
But you seemed more in danger than her.
If Behemoth can be revived, those punks don't stand a chance. What's the matter with you anyway? Doing things without my express order?
God dang, it's level 4. Oh my god. Level 4 hype train. Thank you guys so much for participating in it. Oh my. It's a quadruple.
I just wanted to please you.
Yet again, you...
3 whole little stickers.
Never mind. First things first. We need to get Behemoth back.
It's a Molly indeed, just. Yes, we do. Well, you need to get Behemoth back. But we're not going down without a fight, though. This is cute. She's just trying her best. She is. She's kind of like a less innocent version of Leviathan. But they're both cutie patooties, honestly.
Otherwise, there's no telling what they'll do.
Actually, maybe a more innocent version of Leviathan if you look at a certain angle.
They might take that egg back to the Ark and crack it open.
Oh yeah, crack it open for an omelet. I wonder if the yolk inside would solid up like a chicken egg, or is it gonna stay liquid? Hell yeah, it's deer time. Well, there isn't much deer on screen, but there are plenty of deer meats we can eat. Those juicy thighs.
Ziz, go and find Behemoth. What's wrong? Hey, can't you hear me?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I can hear you.
You need to go find Behemoth.
Just testing the waters? Oh, test away, my friend. There's plenty of water in this swampy area for you to taste from, in fact.
What's wrong now?
Oh dear.
Ziz, what's wrong?
Oh dear.
Okay. Whatever I did, I'm worried. Just stop crying, will you?
It's just that
Dang,
it's been a long time.
the music is so
I
loud.
was happy to see you.
I'm trying to turn down the music a little bit later. Does this need a hug? She does need a hug. She would give the softest hug too. Unrelated to her body parts.
But all you did was get angry at me. You didn't even ask how I've been. I care about you, but you only care about Behemoth. All these guys beat me up badly. I didn't know what was going on, but I still managed to save you. And all you do in return is get mad at me and hit me.
Stop it already. I said
said, that's enough! Behemoth and I ran into that Ark scum in the Crystal region.
Dang, Leviathan.
We fought against them, but we lost.
Stone cold.
In the aftermath, Behemoth's core was the only thing left. And that's what's recovering inside that egg. Those people you fought with were chasing after me.
Behemoth lost to them?
Yeah, but it won't happen again. Behemoth transformed.
Really?
Yeah, it was really cool. Those morons who were following us were paralyzed with fear.
She just looks like a giant hermit crab, that's what she was.
Wow.
It was the first time Behemoth had ever transformed, so she wasn't entirely able to control her powers. But this time, we'll have you alongside us as well.
Yeah, that's right. I can be helpful.
Behemoth needs nourishment badly right now, so we need to feed her a whole bunch. Feeding her some of my own parts went a long way towards reviving her, but it's still not enough. This time, you and I will go together and save Behemoth.
But how?
If I feed more of myself to her, she'll live.
But what will happen to you?
Good question.
Won't that kill you?
You and Behemoth can simply revive me again.
But what if it doesn't work? What if you die for real?
I won't die.
If either you or Behemoth dies, I'll follow shortly after.
What are you saying?
I hate death.
Oh.
I don't want you, Behemoth, or Bahamut to go.
Oh.
I don't want to die either. So I'll do what has to be done. I'll get the egg back if I do a good job. You need to be nice to me, okay?
Fine, fine.
Also, we might not need to feed the egg.
Huh?
Aren't you curious as to what I've been doing this whole time?
You were out scavenging for rare materials. Tyrant class cores, potential new substances, stuff like that, right?
That's right. And recently, I found something really special.
Oh, really?
It was buried super deep underground. And I found it all by myself, without anyone helping me. That's why I rushed back to show you. If we feed this to Behemoth, she might revive right away.
You've always been a real bloodhound when it comes to finding unique items. So tell me, what's all this build-up been leading to?
Wait just a moment.
As this opens her wings and rummages around for a moment. After a while, something heavy falls down with a resounding thud.
What is that? Looks like an imposter.
That's right.
Okay, so it's an imposter without a head. What's so special about that?
Oh no. Is it flippin' Lilith's body? That's not good. See, god dang, Sam, hello. Huh? Lots of nothing I see with this big surprise that this is about to show us. You're right, sorry, not Sam, is what I meant.
This one has 2 cores.
No, that can't be Lilith, right? Unless... Okay, you know what I'm just gonna do.
What?
What? Wait, it's hello.
An imposter with 2 cores. I'd say that's valuable,
How
wouldn't
you
you?
doing, Sam? Welcome to the stream. See, do you have a minute to talk about our Lord and Savior, Gluttony-chan? Oh my god, Sam, please. I'm already gonna have to face them from judging by the title of this chapter. Please, no build up, my friend. No build. Just the blast itself is gonna blow me away already. The initial blast is strong enough. Leviathan stares at a headless NIKKE sprawled on the ground. What other NIKKEs have 2 cores, though?
Wait, I recognize that outfit. It's her.
Who?
You know who this is?
Rappy.
Nani? Wait. No, that doesn't make... I was thinking, what if the reason why Rappy's been acting so weird is because she's like been replaced or something? But no way, right? Like we've been like, maybe we're living with an imposter that's like, you know, just acts, just looks the same as Rappy, and we just haven't noticed at all or something like that, and they don't know either. I don't know, but
It's Rappy.
that's the only explanation I can think of, though. But what other reason could it possibly be that there's a replica of flippin' Rappy just out there in the swamp? And this is an area we've never explored before, as far as we're aware. So, can't be.
I've got this.
Down with those who attack me. Focus our attacks.
What the heck? I'm not this far in the story, I don't mind spoilers, don't worry. This is the first I've heard of Rappy not being Rappy. I mean, I don't know. I mean, what other reason could there be for there being two Rappys, right? And this one they could just confirmed has 2 cores. And the Rappy that we know have 2 cores. But this Rappy that's following around with us have not yet been scanned yet, right? They haven't had to get a checkup, they haven't had to get fixed. So maybe this is not Rappy this is following us around. Maybe that's why she's acting so different. Cause I mean, even our fellow NIKKEs has been making commentary about how, oh yeah, you know, that's kind of, I didn't think that was your style of doing things. And or the commander like not taking Rappy seriously because of the way she's acting, thinking that she's actually joking or not actually going to carry through with her threats.
I won't stop until we.
But of course I could just be completely wrong and talking on my ass as well. We will see with time. Alright, check this corner with some sparklies. Nope. Okay.
Proceeding
Nope,
to
there it
target.
is. Nice, nice. Let's see. No, that is Rappy with 2 cores. She just realized Red Hood's intentions and what she meant. Oh, okay, okay. But then why is there a replica though?
Moving to the target.
Didn't they also detect 2 cores in this replica of a Rappy that they found? What could that mean though?
Coming. Proceeding to target. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
We don't know that the, when she realized Red Hood's intention, it transformed her to give her red hair.
I won't
But
stop
maybe
until we
the
reach
replacement
the
happened
happy
sometime
ending.
after that, even.
Is this one of those encounters?
I was gonna assume maybe during like the, you know, like when she was encased in that black orb. Well, actually, no, wait, that's where when she transformed. Maybe sometimes after that or something. Yeah, my hello there, nerd. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? You're nice and pink today. I like it. Let's see. Oh, body. I remember she did lose her body a while back. Oh. Right. Maybe that's where it went.
The bubbles will show us the
Oh
way.
dear, that's the case. It's still bad though. Now they have a body to feed on. See, there are puddles of the silver liquid scattered everywhere.
Yeah, and massive ones at that. Some of these are large enough to engulf an entire building.
So they found that old body and want to feed it. True. Oh yes, you're right. You're right. Interesting. Yeah, it's because she got so harmed that we have to only bring. We have to bring her head back. Oh my God, Josh, that's like in chapter 1. My God, you got good memory, my friend. I didn't even remember that part. But now that you mentioned it, I remembered it. That was like in chapter 1 or 2 where we just met the squad and we were fighting for our flippin' lives and we had to chop off Rappy's head because she got so injured and we just couldn't carry her. But to make sure she survived. How interesting. Did she regenerate both cores in her body then? If we only had her head. But that... Wow. Dang, Rappy, you flippin' starfish. I didn't remember it initially. I had to look it up, so don't worry. But that Rappy didn't have 2 cores, right? No. Rappy always had 2 cores. The Rappy that we know in the story has already had 2 cores for a long while. Like, when she got Red Hood's core, that was like at the very beginning of her Nikkification. Yeah. She's had that core for a long time. She just didn't know it was in her until meeting us, essentially, when it activated. But yeah, you're right, Joss. I didn't even think of that. Okay. Alright, no double Rappy theory then. That, oh my god. I'm always just scaring myself thinking there was a doppelganger. This is just the original Rappy. The body that she found was the body that we abandoned at like chapter 1. To save her. Let's see. All NIKKE can be reborn as long as you keep the head. Oh yes. That is indeed a very important detail that I have forgotten. Thank you, Joss. That was a very much needed, oh my god, very much needed information. Nikkification, yep. When you get Nikkified, this is what happened. You get sexy. What could it be?
Not sure. But it's definitely different from dark matter. It might be some variation of it.
Let's see. Oh dear, did Cinderella destroy Red Shoe's head? Good question. I don't think so, now that you mentioned it. But that being said, I don't think she even needs to. Because we already been informed that her memories are living through the corruption itself that she's created. She's essentially become a hive mind. She don't even need her physical body anymore, really. So I don't think just even destroying her head would truly kill her at this point. How about those samples I requested?
Drake secured some earlier using a storage container made from Atlas.
She's like a mushroom. That's what Red Shoes is.
We'll need to assess how dangerous it is before bringing it back to the Ark.
Can never kill her in a way that matters. See, I presume my touching it directly is out of the question.
Absolutely not. We don't know a single thing about this material yet.
That's true. I do wonder how Vaphouse would react with the silver liquid. We know the silver liquid is made from raptures, and this Vaphouse can neutralize them. Does that mean we can also neutralize the stomach acid? Oh, you know what? We should just make a giant Vaphouse nuke. That's how we'll kill Gluttony. I mean, I wouldn't mind having Red Shoes playable with keeping her dead in story, please. Oh, yes. Something like that would definitely be the, better choice.
It appears to have a viscosity similar to dark matter. But that's all we know. Coming into contact with it might destroy your internal organs. Or it could be corrosive and burn straight through you.
You're not wrong. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to turn down the music. I was out on the screen like 2 seconds ago and I forgot again. Got the flippin' memory of a goldfish. Let's see, remember, the silver liquid has no impact on organic matter. Do it. Oh yes, you're right! Oh, your memory is so good, Just. God damn, why you spraying me? You spraying me better be Vaphouse. That help us become immune to this thing. So you could throw Commander in Gluttony and he would just come out naked. Don't tell Rappy that information.
Don't put too much faith in your regenerative abilities. Power always comes at a price.
That's true. That is very true. Right. Okay. Sorry for even suggesting it.
That's why I'll touch it instead.
No, that's actually a terrible idea. Do not touch it. Gotta spray you with that pow so Gluttony-chan can't get you. Hell yeah. Or maybe I'll just melt her down from the inside out.
My curiosity is at its peak, and I can't take it anymore.
Of all the things I expected you to say, that wasn't one of them.
For all we know, it could simply be mercury, or a type of glowing plankton.
Why all the doom and gloom when I suggest touching it? And then suddenly everything's harmless when you're the one at bat.
I'm stronger than you, Commander.
Well, yes, but I'm organic and you're inorganic, so...
My power doesn't have as many setbacks as yours potentially may have.
Okay, well, dang. You're not wrong.
Birdie, Rappy,
But also that feels like some major foreshadowing.
there's a rapture.
Commander still strong? Hell yeah, we are. We got a 6-pack. You hear that? Got flipping washboard abs over here. Glancing in the direction that Laplace is pointing, we can see a rapture crawling out of the silver puddle.
Looks like it just took a bath.
It's important to have good personal hygiene after all.
Would you two screw your heads back on and think straight? That thing probably just fell in the puddle and is crawling out.
You have a rather odd way of thinking yourself sometimes, Rappy.
It doesn't appear to be malfunctioning in any way.
6-packs, yes, newer. Maybe even an 8-pack.
Perhaps it's as I thought. And the silver liquid isn't that dangerous.
Rappy? Did you hear that?
Commander, look at the rapture carefully.
I glaze at a rapture which is crawling out of the silver liquid. It appears to be walking normally, but another strange sound. I scrutinize the rapture closely. Every time it takes a step, its foot becomes more disformed. It almost resembles a squished water balloon. Is this some kind of new rapture? When Commander's body probably looks like Anderson's from April Fool's. God dang. I don't know if I don't think anyone can be as jacked as Anderson's, but you know what? Even being half as buff as Anderson's cannon arms would give us some good reputation. I mean, both of them have the same V blood type too. That's true. That is also one of the biggest mysteries that we have not solved yet. Anderson's got the 12-pack. Hell yeah. One of these days, another dude's gonna come along with a 16-pack. Is this some kind of new rapture? The rapture stops moving, and then something bizarre happens. The rapture's body begins to melt, looking like a cheap plastic toy left too long in an open flame. What looks to be some kind of outer shell collapses. And soon, the entire rapture melts into a liquid ooze that spreads across the ground. I bet Mustang's booty got 16 packs. You know what, Sam? If anyone's got a 16-pack, it's definitely Mustang's booty. Oh, thank you for the stretch water and the posture change. Alright, time to unshrimpify. Unshrimping. I wouldn't bet against that, hell yeah. What was once a rapture has become a molten puddle. What was once a rapture has become a molten puddle of silver liquid, which then proceeds to sleep. Oh my god. Which then proceeds to seep into the ground and disappear.
What was that?
It sounds strange to say, but did it melt?
Drake, to sample.
Take it out now.
Don't tell me what to do.
Stop arguing and hurry.
Drake pulls out a sample container, which is approximately the same size as a forearm, despite being made of Atlas material, which is incredibly sturdy. Oh god dang! Raiders, hello there, Alexster. Alexster. Welcome, Raiders. And Alex, thank you for the raid as well. I hope you guys are having fun, my friend. How are you guys doing? How you doing? Thank you for the phone. God dang. Hell yeah, hello. Thank you for doing the shout-outs, Drifter. Much appreciated. Yeah, hello, my friend. How was stream? I see you're a Roblox enjoyer. I don't play much of that game myself, but I have heard a lot of good things about it. Yeah, how was stream? How was Roblox? hope it's fun. Honestly, the only Roblox like game I've played was flippin' what is it? Fruit Blocks, I think. Yeah, oh yeah, by the way though, Alex, if you ever feel like just chilling back and relaxing, and no worries at all, we're all vibes here. That's where you're into. So sit back and relax from your, from your long day at work. But yes, hello R-Raiders, I am Straw. I'm, as you can probably see, a drawn bunny girl. I am the sketch you've drawn in your math class when you're bored. I'm the sketch you've drawn in your English homework when you didn't want to do it. We exist everywhere and anytime, all at once. You just don't know it yet. It's because we don't want to move in front of you. We're just a little shy. But I have gathered up the courage and started talking. Welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy your stay. Like making sure to throw peanuts at streamer. She loves me. I do like some peanuts, okay, but these people tend to give me a peanut overdose. It's pretty crazy. Oh yes. By the way, Alex, the guy that was raiding was just crashing out over Alex. But hello, Straw, the omnipresence bunny. Hello, hello. I wish my sketches look like you. Stick figures my best. Well, you know what, Sam? It's okay. We just gotta rearrange those lines ever so slightly, and you'll look just like me. Yes, there you go. Joss gave a perfect example. Those are the nutting that happens. Yes. You know what's a dance party to welcome our guests. Oh, yes. Oh my there. Hello, Loki. Welcome to the stream. Is it pretty crazy in here? Oh, yes. It's pretty crazy in here, but we like it like this. It's the calm and the chaos that we thrive in. The calm within chaos. Yes, I hope you enjoy. We're playing NIKKE, by the way. We're playing NIKKE main story, chapter 38, if anyone's interested. The chapter is called Gluttony. God damn, Loki. Gluttony, speaking of gluttony, it's Loki is giving you the very example of it. As well as See, this is a perfect definition of gluttony, kids. This is what it means. Gluttony of biblical standards. But yes, I hope you enjoy your stay doing NIKKE. Yeah. Just lurk away, Alex, and thank you once again for the raid. And enjoy your stay, Raider, if you choose to do so. See, gluttony to sin the Cerberus? Hell yeah. Not enough peanuts? God dang, Sam. Committing sins now, are you? Naughty, naughty. That's a lot of nuts. It's certainly a lot of nuts. Love nutting. The container is now wobbling in Drake's hands. See, I was stop. I still have 2K and I'm doing good. How was you, Strap? Oh, thank you, Loki. I appreciate it. But your timing was pretty perfect, though. Right as we were introducing gluttony for that moment. We're like, nuttony, hell yeah. Should be a new vocabulary for us. But yes, I'm doing good though, Loki. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Nothing much happened to me today. I tried out a new recipe. It did not go so well, but I'll send you guys the picture anyways of my failed cake. Really try out another recipe another day. I seem to be working out with the savory ones a lot better. The savory I'm always good at cooking like meals, but I don't know, man. Desserts, I'm really only good at making cookies. I'm only good at making cookies. Cakes, I don't know what it is. I think I'm impatient. I just don't whip. I either whip the batter like too much, or I don't whip the batter enough. So it either get over mixed and the cake just comes out flat and dense, or I underbake it or undermix it, and then it becomes kind of floury because there's still chunks in them. But yes, baking is certainly a science, Jost, and they ain't joking around. Mama Belle, who bakes those perfect cakes, is not joking. She's a full-on scientist, girl. I'm telling you. This is from my personal experience. See, more food photos? Hell yeah. I don't know how nice the food photos are, but yes, you will be getting more. You'll be getting more food photos. Are they nice? That's for you to determine. See, overzealous for peanuts, a very distinguished community. Oh yes, distinguished indeed. We even have mustache to help us determine how distinguished we are about them. You can see from this day on, the cake will be known as the Feld cake. You know what? It's perfect for gluttony. It looks just like them anyways. There it is! Our mustache. Let's see, oh, have you heard the ASMR? Yeah, I have not just, but I have heard that a lot of people are enjoying it. There's been a lot of enjoyments for the ASMR, so maybe I'll even check it out. Although I have a feeling it might just be very sensual. It's peak? Oh my. Okay. Well, maybe it is Duckwood. I'll have to keep a lookout for it. Actually go through the pages. See, can we have a subathon go for you, Straw, to do a cooking stream? Look, maybe one of these days. I don't know about subathons, man. Let's see. Maybe one of these days, if I ever make a donation stream, I feel like. I don't know about subathons. I don't know why it is. I feel like it's because you guys already give me too much flippin' subs already. So maybe like donation streams or something in the future. Yeah. That could be a goal we could work towards. Yeah, cooking stream. If I'm doing cooking, you're gonna have to expect to be in full-on gloves. I would like to see you cook something, anything even. I'll give you a fried egg. I'm great at those. The container is now wobbling in Drake's hands. Twisting and contorting like a water balloon. Cook a PG&J, hell yeah. I'll very specifically cook you a PB&J. It's twisting. Oh wait, hold on. Go. Read both. The container is now wobbling in Drake's hands, twisting and contorting like a water balloon.
What's going on? This is scary.
See, the bacons and eggs looked so good. Hell yeah, it did. I made sure to get the thick cut bacons because that's what it looks like in the, How in the Moving Castle. Gotta get the thick bacons for it. I ended up only eating like 1 out of 3 portions from it because the recipe itself called for like flipping 4 eggs and 4 pieces of bacon. There ain't no way anyone can eat that much, okay? They're trying to flipping stuff me or something. I shared the whole thing with my family and had a toast with it. But yes, it's smooth peanut butter for me. Or actually it depends on the mood. If I'm eating crackers, I want crunchy peanut butter. But if I'm eating a sandwich with like jelly, I want smooth peanut butter. Oh, come on, just. I keep my crunchy food and my smooth food separate, man. I prefer the opposite? Oh my. Well, you know what? Each to their own. I could definitely see how it is. The crackers do give you a nice crunch already, so I can see how you like the smooth peanut butter on it. Maybe it's just me. I like the crunchiness on top of crunchiness, just like how I like my ice cream in winter. See, now a grilled sandwich, you know what? Maybe one of those would be good. I don't really eat much grilled sandwiches myself, but I do not mind grilling you a sandwich. Crunching my PB&J and smooth on crackers. Not a bad choice, though. Not a bad choice. Every once in a while, I do go with that combo as well. See, I use Nutella for my PB&J. Like Nutella and peanut butter or something. That sounds pretty good. The grilled cheese. Oh, yes. I keep saying it's funny because I keep telling people in real life that I like grilled cheese, but I can probably count the moments I've eaten grilled cheese on one hand. What the crunchy PP faction has divided from the Peanut Butter Alliance. Oh dear. Come back. We can be friends. I swear, Damilian. Damien Tater. I'm so sorry. I'm butchering your name. I hope you're okay with me calling you Damien. See, fake grilled cheese lover. I'm sorry. Sorry, Sam. I like the concept of them more than eating them. They're such a comforting looking food. But the taste, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm Chinese. I'm just not too into cheesy stuff. But I like the way it looks more than eating it. Let's put it at that. It's something visually appealing with the grill marks on the grilled cheese when you make it. You know, I'll make a grilled cheese for you all nicely. I'll give it to my brother afterwards. Grilled cheese tomato soup. Ooh, I've heard of that combo before. Never tried it myself though. Maybe that will change my point of view. Perhaps one day I shall make some tomato soup when I make some grilled cheese. Maybe I'll like it more. Throw it. Throw it now. It's gonna consume you. Drake hurls container into the air. When I was in South Korea, they told putting sugar on a grilled sandwich is good. My life changed forever. Ooh. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that combo either, Lonely Weed. That's interesting. Sugar on grilled cheese. You guys have such fascinating ways of eating them. So you dip the grilled cheese in this soup. Oh, like those crackers I usually do. I do like dipping crackers in my soup. Gives a nice crunch. Now, grilled cheese always need a little bit of meat as a supplement, but the cheese must remain as the leading flavor. But wouldn't put meat in your grilled cheese sandwich make it a melt? Now that's the question of the day. Would you still count it as a pure grilled cheese, or would it be a melt sandwich now? See, make grilled cheese produce a throw out of breath. Yes, absolutely. Koreans do like a lot of savory things sweet like hot dogs. That's true. Including curry. Where you would put, I had like Japanese curry where they put like apples and honey in them. It doesn't taste too bad, but I do prefer my food savory. I like the savory and spiciness of stuff. But you know, every once in a while, trying those new flavors is also pretty delicious. See, also potatoes and pizza was alive. Oh my god, yes! My god, I'm telling you, man, Asian pizza, I don't know what it is. Like, they put mayonnaise, corn, sometimes hot dogs. Like, not salamis, but hot dogs and potatoes on their pizza. It's flippin' delicious, okay? You guys need to try. I know it sounds like abominations to Italian, but I promise you the flavor is there. It's good. They also put corn. Yeah. Thanks for nothing else, okay? I completely understand. I tried it, but I don't like it. Oh, well, that's too bad, but thank you. Thank you for trying it, Adjust. It's always good to try it at least once. See, no, I don't think anyone knows about peanut butter and oatmeal. Well, I mean, sort of. I sometimes baked peanut butter in my oatmeal cookies. It kind of counts. Those are pretty good, but I've never put peanut butter on my oatmeal itself to eat, though. See, Koreans love the spams more than hot dogs. That's true, actually. Koreans love spam. They're probably the second spam-loving country next to Hawaii. Drake hurls the container into the air. Shortly after tossing it, the container burst into mid-air. After tossing it, the container burst in mid-air, becoming silver liquid. Wow, the state. Hawaii, the state. I mean, hey, Hawaii wanna be a country, though. I'm not gonna take away their wants from logic.
Drake, are you okay?
No, I stay. I misspoken.
There's no need to panic. I only got a drop of it on my foot. Heroic slice!
Oh, that's not good. Do not tell me they're gonna flip and kill off Drake right now. Holy shit. I deserve that one. I'll take it. I'll wear that clown nose. I know when I'm at phones. Wear my little dunce hat and sit in the corner.
her leg. Oh, is that not a good idea? I shouldn't have to spell that out for you.
Actually, Rappy, it might be a good idea at this point.
Drake, hurry up and take your shoe off.
But this is my favorite shoe.
It's not like you bought it with your own money. Shewan bought it for you, so take it off.
But I don't want to be barefoot.
Drake, I'm gonna smack the shit out of you.
Laplace, cut it off.
Heroic slice! All right, I'll take it off.
Everyone back away.
Come on, and my feet don't smell that bad.
Are you sure about that, Drake?
I think cutting it off may have actually been a better idea.
Good grief, everyone losing their heads over a single drop of the...
As Drake bends down to pick her shoe back up, she stops dead in her tracks. It's not the smell. Don't worry. I know it's not the smell, but it's really fun. It'd be really funny if some of the NIKKEs actually thought that'd be the case, though. The shoe begins to drop, and soon after becomes silver liquid and disappears. You should just leave that clown nose on your model straw now. I'd become a self-fulfilling prophecy. I'm trying to be smart, even if it's not in my nature. This bunny's gotta burrow brain cells every once in a while.
Maybe you should cut my leg off, actually. Heroic slice! Darn, I forgot that my hero powers are low right now.
Good job, Laplace.
Some hero powers those are.
Actually.
Pathetic.
J.O. St. Ten said Hawaii is a country.
No, not a country. Hawaii is in fact a state currently, but who knows? With the things this country's go, maybe in the future it will no longer be a state. And I'm not spreading any rumors. Just saying. They aren't the happiest states. Being part of the U.S. The smartest people are the truest to themselves. Hell yeah. Well, the emotionally true, anyways. Oh god, clearly I'm neither of those. The emotionally intelligent, anyways, is what I meant to say. Hawaii is about to start paddling away from the U.S. If they could, they would, Sam. If they were able to do that, everyone on that island would be grabbing a paddle.
Could you two take this somewhere else?
What is this stuff? It seems to turn anything it touches into that same silver liquid. Somehow, it appears to be recompositing other types of matter into its own. It did it with that rapture. And
Yeah.
even with the Atlas metal. Not only that, but it did it so quickly.
Callie too. Unfortunately, Callie might not have a choice with the way our tectonic plates. Sorry. Oh my god. I'm like mixing up words and terms in my brain right now. The tectonic plates is going. We might actually drift off involuntarily. Sounds like a strange matter, Adobe. Okay, so back to the shoe thing. Could they have not just thrown a tree branch or a rock into the liquid to prove the theory? They really could have. But I don't think they were trying to prove a theory here. They were actually just trying to get rid of the sample that Drake was holding. That was about to explode, and the drop just happened to land on her feet. They weren't like putting a drop on her shoes specifically or anything like that. Well, you know what, Lily? Oh my god, actually, you know what? Thinking about it, one of the there was quite the follower back then. Oh my god, once upon a time that I also loved the clown nose. Even before Edward's time, if you would believe it. It's a while, Doc. It's been a while.
A single drop was all it took to melt Drake's shoe. That might be all it takes to transform anything, regardless of size.
You guys are quite smart figuring that out so quickly. I missed out. No worries, Sam. It's quite a small detail, and we all have been skipping around with our pauses, so no worries at all. I will try my best to keep you on ground with the story. This place has got a whole lot more dangerous. Oh, yes.
I have a theory. I think these silver pools that are scattered around are where buildings used to stand. The building must have come into contact with the silver liquid, and then melted.
That would make a lot of sense.
Fortunately, natural materials don't seem to be affected. The nearby grass, trees, and wooden posts appear to be untouched. We should avoid any areas with man-made structures moving forward.
Leviathan mentioned that mixing dark matter with other materials could yield something like a dissolving agent. Maybe this is what she was talking about.
Mayhaps it is.
Back where we came from, there were areas where dark matter was mixed together with this silver liquid.
Okay, but what exactly is the silver liquid to begin with? So I wonder what criteria differentiates natural materials from man-made material. See, that's the thing I was wondering too. Like, at what points do you have to, like, synthesize natural materials until it becomes man-made? Chemicals is pretty natural. They could exist in nature, just not in such strong doses. Would those still get melted down? just squirt a bunch of saline into this pond to cover it or something. See, technically organic matter is carbon-based. Oh, interesting. If we spray pure carbon at it, do you think it will neutralize the silver, though? I wonder if that's something possible. See, oh no, I was so busy paying attention and Strada my Zani drop. Oh no, Zani! I'm so sorry. Lonely weed. Please save them. Does that mean the liquid is sentient? No. I don't believe this liquid is sentient. And I already know where the liquid comes from, so I'm not gonna spoil it. We learned quite a bit about it in the events with the Little Mermaid. But since you haven't heard about it, I'm gonna leave the surprise for when you find out about it later. I don't think it would neutralize. It's more like they would just mix like oil and water. You're right. That is probably how it would be. I wonder if there's some way to neutralize it then. What could possibly counteract with this chemical reaction? I mean, I would assume it is a chemical reaction with the way it's melting then. Okay, but what exactly is this silver liquid to begin with?
I'm hoping that tree over there will answer that.
See, they would just exist separate but equal. Yeah, you're right, Joss. That is definitely the most likely outcome. From afar, I see silver tree oozing out silver liquid. Alright, let's proceed with caution.
I will ruin anything that disrupts victory.
I will also ruin anything that disrupts victory. How dare they stand in our way?
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Fire at will! Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Pew pew pew. Gotcha. Similar to what happens to Siren Levy's events, but with silence bubbles and dark matter. Okay. Well, maybe we can shape it somehow then. Perhaps like how Siren did, but the opposite way, where we contain it. Like building a dam or something. Because I feel like with how energy dense this liquid is, it could act as the battery acid for the crystals that we have. I mean, we now have we have the hardware for energy storage in the form of crystal. Maybe the silver liquid's gonna be the software of the battery we'll develop. Combine them, you get the ultimate lithium battery. NIKKE style. Then similar to what happened, more like hydrogen based. Possibly. That's true. I guess hydrogen is definitely the more man-made ish objects. Seems a little excessive to power my phone. I mean, hey, I don't know, man. I would not mind not having to charge my phone for the next 300 years. Seems perfectly reasonable to me. I mean, the liquid can and does function to absorb inorganic energy, yeah? That is true. It could work as like a wire or something. Just, you know, just get a little, this is a little thin line of silver liquid between your motherboards. Replace it, replace the copper with them. And there's a ton of this stuff too. That ain't no rare earth metal anymore, it's just common earth metal. Anything that touches silver liquid melts and turns into more silver liquid. The only exception seems to be organic objects. Don't even think for a second that we're in the clear because we're practically composed of organic parts. How could you be sure how much of us is organic and how much isn't? You know the silver tree? The one that bears golden fruits? Golden apples? The moment your curiosity gets the best of you and you approach it, you're done for. Streams of silver liquid will burst out like a geyser, so stay far away from it. If, for some reason, you can't avoid coming into contact with silver liquid, use dark matter. Dark matter doesn't simply turn into more silver liquid. Instead, it actually mixes with it. However, if too much gets mixed in, the dark matter will be assimilated into the silver liquid. Therefore, once you've mixed the two, you must be sure to remove the dark matter as soon as possible. Interesting, okay. I guess this kind of goes with what we were actually chatting about earlier. Dark matter can somewhat neutralize them, but only for a short period of time. Before it also gets turned into silver liquid.
Not there. I knew that.
How interesting.
Moving to the target.
Maybe we can make like a highly concentrated version of black liquid or something. Or dark liquid. Since dark liquid is just nanomachines, right? We can just kind of squish them together somehow or something. Maybe. Besides the jiggle physics, I can't get into NIKKE's because of combat play. Oh, no worries at all, Lonely Weed. I completely understand. When I started first playing NIKKE as well, I was pretty jarred out by the way the fighting is in this game. But I am a sucker for for big numbers, and god dang those numbers be hitting my dopamine center.
Target clear. Reload.
So no, a phone charge for 300 years would be deadly. Oh, my phone addiction. Never escape. See, the combat doesn't get complex until mid-late game. I keep playing because of storyline music. Oh yes, I am basically 90% here for the story. And about 10% for the girls I like in here. There's definitely a few favorite NIKKE of mine, as I'm sure that everyone also have their favorite NIKKEs. As do I. Believe it or not, even as a woman.
I knew that.
Some of them are quite cute, what can I say?
Have faith. I will protect my
To put out my backup dark matter. Hell yeah. Gotta get your dark matter storage, my friend. Always bring a battery pack with you filled with dark matter. You don't know when you're gonna run out. See, I suppose dark matter is more dense. Yes, we just gotta compress it even more. We still don't know the true components of dark matter. We only know it includes nanomachines. That's true. We just know nanomachines is one part of it, but what it truly composes of is still a mystery. My thing is that Bloodborne messed me up because I got addicted to the struggle to kill a boss. Oh my. Nice. I am probably the opposite of that. I love watching people play it, but my gods, my skills are not even 10% ready to take on those kind of games.
Encounter.
I do enjoy the struggle and the victories people gain playing Bloodborne or Dark Souls. Or even the new-ish game that came out. What is it? Black Myth, I think. People were comparing it a lot with the Souls games. I dropped out of Hoyo games because I didn't like how the story progressed. NIKKE games is more evenly paced and gets added frequently, even in seemingly unrelated special events. That is true, Just. Honestly, same. As loyal as I am to Genshin, I cannot agree more that NIKKE's storytelling is like 1,000 times better than Genshin. I feel like it's mostly due to the emotional attachment I had with Genshin that still keeps me there. It's due to me, you know, going there during the pandemic, and I just can't let it go ever since. It's just when real life events combined with gaming, it become reliance on it. Even if it's absolute garbage, I'll probably still be playing it to the end of my days. But besides that, I can agree. I don't really think, man. I don't really think there's any other games that's the stories this good at storytelling. Like, I could read books and books of NIKKE writing, man. Strong against the heights is enough to fill a man's hearts. Oh yes, my friend. Absolutely. I can tell you so much about my heights and my daily struggles. I really should pre-order Stellar Blades. What do you mean pre-order? Didn't Stellar Blades already come out like a while ago? Let me see. I still play all the Hoyoverse games. I just skip or auto the story parts because I don't care anymore. Oh dang! I'm sorry to hear that, Sam, but also same sometimes. Genshin lost me when they ignored Eula's ass. It's really a shame. Eula was probably one of the more relatable characters that they, like, relatable backstories they created. I'm surprised they dropped her so quickly. I'm happy to see her more in the events. I believe she was there in the latest update as well, the latest Archon story. Hopefully they continue that trend, adding them more there. Stellar Blade on PC has come out. Oh, I see. I did not know that. Well, thank you for the information, Sam. You see, my love alternative, a visual novel best story game, and one honestly made me cry. God dang. Oh, is that the name of the game you're talking about? Move Love Alternative? Well, if that's the case, I'll take a screenshot. Probably check it out on my own time. See? Oh god, sorry. That was probably pretty loud for you guys. I bumped into my mic. Take a screenshot of that. Eula was my goal, and they dared to ignore for so long. I'm sorry, Lonely Wheat. But yeah, Genshin is not evenly distributing attention for their characters at all. It's really quite a shame. Since they did so well in like the first few chapters of the game, and they just kind of dropped the ball after that. It's out June 11th, and the collab with NIKKE is gonna be really good. I would not be surprised. Oh, fine, deserve nothing. Don't take it. I'll live with a clown nose, sweet. And I got anime adaptation, but it's quite terrible. Dang. What, for Genshin? Now what is? Oh wait, no, the game. Move Love Alternative. I see. Well, I'm sorry to hear that then. Hopefully the story at least is good. I stopped playing after the 4.2 release after Farina. Oh my god, I flippin' love Farina. I can also, I can't even blame you for that. I don't know how good Genshin's gonna even get from that point onwards. Farina might have been their peak until further notice. My Farina is C2 and R1. Nice. My Farina is C4 and R0. I'm trying to get C6 of her, but I don't want to pay, so I'm just saving up a row for her every rerun. She's such a good support. And Genshin's babies are Hutan and Farina. Nice. I'm a Xiao main, so I've been building her since release.
What is it, Commander?
I was just wondering what the four beast goals are.
Whatever it is, they're hell-bent on delivering a blow to the offsprings.
That is true.
I'm not sure what it all means, but the four beasts seem to really despise them.
You're probably right. But what exactly do you think they have in mind against the offsprings?
Maybe roughing them up somehow.
At first, I thought physical violence was what they had in mind too. But it's starting to feel more and more like they've got something else planned.
They're certainly going through a lot of trouble.
Right? They've done an absurd amount of preparations.
Using crystals to gather electricity in order to power the Harmony Cube. Constructing an imitation arc. Creating new raptures using a dissolving agent that itself is created by mixing dark matter in the silver liquid. Leviathan said the dissolving agent retains the information of whatever it dissolves.
I didn't mean mine. My Genshin girls are Yola, Mona, and soon be Skirk. I see. Honestly, same with Skirk, so. So I'm very curious about Muhammad's. As am I, just as am I. She's the only one we haven't seen yet. And so far, we've only been seeing some pretty silly personality. I have a feeling the last one's gonna be a serious one. Or who knows, maybe she would be the silliest one of them all. There's no way to really know until she comes out. She didn't come home for me, little butt. This fell to pop, so I quit. Dang. I am sorry to hear that, just. Truly. Gotcha is brutal like that sometimes. Muhammad better be crazy to have that name. I don't know, man. Bahamut's an old god name, man. That's one of the only ones I know for sure. I wonder what the other... I mean, I guess I know what Leviathan is based off of, this giant fish. We know a lot of Leviathans, even in our world. Behemoth, we know kind of. Behemoth is more like with giants in mythology. And Bahamut is the one creature that I hear a lot more, including Battle Cats. I wonder if you guys play that. Bahamut is a more popular mythology name that goes around. Bahamut is my favorite Final Fantasy summon, so I'm biased. Oh, they're my favorite summon in Battle Cats, so I am also biased.
And that there's the cluster of eggs we found back in the previous area. And those pseudo-tyrant-class creatures that resembled snakes. It's clear that the four beasts are capable of impressive creations.
And to do that, they have to seek out equally impressive building materials. Maybe it's Ziz's road to hunt down those materials.
It makes sense, given that Ziz is able to carry so much material and with ease. Not only that, but she's capable of flight and utilizes dark matter like a personal storage unit.
That's true. See, that's why I make a promise when I change over to Weathering Waves, I was going to get every character and their weapons. Oh. I see. Well, you know what? You have fulfilled every one of your promise so far, which is quite impressive for a gacha game, Lonely Weed. And I do commend you for your loyalty. Very nice.
That would also explain Leviathan's attempt to use Cinderella as a type of material. As the first heretic, her value as a building material is unparalleled.
So, if the four beasts are able to get their hands on superior materials, will they try to mass-produce Tyrant-class creatures?
No. They'll try to make something even better.
If I want to take revenge against someone far more powerful than myself, and time wasn't a factor, I wouldn't make a move until I was fully prepared.
And that explains the four beasts' current situation to a T. Their ultimate goal must be to ensure their revenge is absolute. Maybe their end goal really is to create a heretic. If they could produce multiple heretics, not even the offsprings could stand against them.
I wouldn't be so sure.
If they wanted to be absolutely sure of having their vengeance, there's something they could create that's even more powerful than a heretic. A queen.
Oh shit. Also, that makes sense. They must be out of their minds.
If the four beasts knew how to create a queen, nothing would ensure their vengeance more than that. Offsprings itself is a loaded term that denotes all sorts of defiance against lineage and origin. If the four beasts create their own queen, and establish a new force that surpasses the current Rapture hierarchy, that would be the ultimate act of revenge.
We need to talk to Leviathan. If we can get the four beasts to work with us, it could change everything. Everything.
Hey, Rabbity! Let's have some fun!
Could also be a giant whale. That's true. They are after all based on sea creatures. And unfortunately the whale might be the more likely option, since a whale is a more sea creature-ish than a dragon. Not all, that is true, not all. There are some that's based out of insects. Or, in Gluttony's case, a pancake. Or maybe a huge tortoise? We already have whales. Oh, that's true, that's true. We already have mother whale. Actually, now that you mention, how did I forget mother whale? My goodness. We do indeed have a whale already, so
Proceeding to
that is
target.
true. They might skip out on whales. A huge turtle, huh? That'd be pretty interesting to fight. I hope they don't make us wait, though. I am super impatient. They're gonna make us wait. They better let us break the shell. God damn. So much nutting. The nutting. You better give that amount of energy when I start fighting Gluttony, too.
I won't stop until we reach the
Oh,
happy
yeah.
ending.
God dang, girl. It's almost... Rabi always doing the most damage, man. She's like my most powerful NIKKE now. I'll try. No worries. No worries at all. Even if you are not available to provide energy, I shall try my best to provide the energy as well. See, Behemoth was
Enemy
a bull.
spotted.
That's true.
Engaging.
Oh god, you're right. I completely forgot about that Drifter. I believe she was one of the newer bosses too.
I got this.
Rapipi is a true goddess of victory. She truly is. And she looks good while doing it as well. I trust you got this when the time comes, Straw. Yes! I will cheer for all of us. Hell yeah, we did. Don't ever doubt me, Rabbity.
Will show us the way.
In this, she is a bull. In this, she's a bull too?
Moving to the target.
I see, I see.
All right.
Encounter.
Oh wait, no, sorry, in this game she's a bull. That's true, yes.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
I wish my reading comprehension's a little higher. That'd be great. My day-to-day life. Oh well, you gotta live with what you got.
Enemy down.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Nice.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I fully believe you, Rappy.
Enemy incoming.
All right. Not there. I knew that.
Alright, we're about halfway through the story, I
I
believe.
vowed to protect you.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Target clear.
Oh god, flipping basketball. They're never fun to fight. A little hard to aim. I just searched Behemoth on Wiki, and it's a fish that carries a bull on its back, and that bull has a stone slab on its back that supports an angel that supports the earth. God dang! Maybe that's why there are 4 beasts. They're just on top of each other. Just stack upon each other like a flippin' what are those things? A Megatrons? Like a Megatron.
Proceeding to
Coming. The bubbles will show us the way.
Something like that. They will assemble together when the time comes. Oh my god. Sudden transfer to back in the Ark with Anise. A few days later, the Ark. In front of Nutrium Shop, Meat. Anise checked the time. Tower? Yes, you're right. Take tower. That's probably a better description than what I put. You are correct.
Let's go
7:05 p.m.
Anise, it's been 3 days already. We come to this meat shop, wait until 7:05 exactly, and then head back. Oh, dang. It's been that long already? What are we doing here?
What are you doing here?
Well, shouldn't we at least buy some meat while we're here? They're grilling samples inside. And the smell is driving me crazy. That's what you're upset about? Did your message even get sent in the first place?
Anise pulls out her phone and plays a saved video. In the video, Anise speaks directly into the camera.
Hey there. Long time no see. I'll be waiting at the place where we all shared a tearful moment together for the first time. I'll be waiting. Please come.
Oh. And the video ends.
You come off like a potential victim leaving a final warning video about the killer.
You're not wrong, Neon.
In what world does that video give off those vibes? Either way, I don't think you did a good job conveying the information. They'll know what I'm talking about. If they see it in the first place, that is. I don't think many people saw that video, to be honest.
That's true. We are on the more, undense versions of the town.
That's probably true, but things like this tend to spread through word of mouth. But what if someone sees that and recognizes you? So what? My face was already plastered on screens from those news reports. Oh, right. Sure, there might be a few people who recognize me, but only a few. I'm sure there are people out there making wild assumptions and bad-mouthing me. They'll make fun of me for being on such a strange show so soon after being in the news. People say all kinds of terrible things. Let them talk. I don't need to pay them any mind. I could never see or hear a word of what they say. And they'll keep gossiping in their own little warped world for the rest of their lives.
Hell yeah, Anise.
They'll have a real good time talking crap about me, but I'll never give it 1 second of my time.
Yeah, that's the way to live life.
They'll act like their opinions are so important, assuming I must be paying attention. Then they'll get mad when I don't acknowledge them. Who knows what they're saying? If I don't look, they'll never know. And I don't care.
Okay, maybe not that far, Anise. Come on. You still need to see them to know what they're complaining about.
Anise! Sorry, I kind of went on a tear there.
Yeah, you got me and then you lost me.
Are you okay? You're sweating. Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry. Actually, I take that back. I feel like crap. Why don't we get some meat? Although, I must warn you, this place isn't the best. Still, the food's cheap, so it's not a bad deal. That's why I used to come here.
Anise,
Ooh, she's cute.
it's been a while. How have you been?
Mints.
A suspicious person in a mask! They must be from some weird cult! Or they're gonna try and rope us into a pyramid scheme. Just ignore them.
No, that's terrible, Neon. Also, who is that? It's Mints. But we know. I'm assuming she's probably one of the previous dance mates in Anise's little, you know, dance squad. Dance and sing. What is it? Idol squad. There you go. Idol team.
Mint?
It's me.
You came.
You asked me to come, after all. Who's your friend?
If you must know, This is my friend Neon. She's a fellow squad member of mine. What? What's wrong? Nothing. I just didn't know you thought of me as a friend.
Oh my.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Nice to meet you, Neon. I'm Mint. I used to work with Anise.
So, are you a pop star?
Yes, I was once.
She got so much bandages on her hand. She's gonna give Marion a run for her money.
Do you think I have what it takes to be a singer too?
Of course. Anyone can be a singer.
Really? In that case, I should make my grand debut. Aren't you busy?
Not really.
You remember Marion? I know, I could. Y'all give me PTSD for forgetting Marion. I'm never forgetting her again. Her and bandages are forever interconnected in my brain now.
Then, can we talk for a bit?
That's why you called for me, wasn't it? Here, let's head to my practice room. It's nearby.
What about Prika?
She's practicing, as usual.
Still the same, huh?
Yeah, same as always. And what about you, Anise? Are you still the same?
No.
I see.
I wonder why. I mean, we still don't really know. Maybe Annie's just got
I will
depressed.
ruin anything that disrupts victory.
I wonder if something actually happened, or if Annie's just got emotionally unstable and just simply didn't want to be an idol anymore. That's why she graduated.
I've got this.
Story time? Oh yes. Well, maybe anyways. Hopefully they give us more information. It's quite possible that they just straight up leave us on a flippin' cliffhanger again.
Let's finish this.
With the way their trend is going. Leaving us on the edge for the next 3 months.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
A farewell performance. I'm in.
Oh my. I love Prika.
When do we need to do it?
I like your jeans. Those are unique. I don't know about that belt though. Looks like you're just wearing your panties on the outside. It's panty belts. Maybe it's just the way I'm looking at it. See, Nikke leaves us on a cliffhanger. No way, never. God, I love your story, Nikke. Don't edge us like that, man. At least it's only a few months, not a few years like Hoya. Girl, please. Not a few years, more like not a few decades with Hoya. I don't even know. The story will be finished by the time I turn 30 at this point.
As soon as we're ready, I suppose.
Nikke will be over and done with the next 30 arcs by the time Hoyoverse releases the next plot point.
So we can do it right away. Let's set it for 3 days from now.
3 days? Isn't that too soon?
We'll sing Be My Star. Don't you think that's fitting?
Our last song.
I'm sure you remember how the song goes, right? And you'll remember how to sync up with us for the choreography.
No, I don't remember.
Really?
Okay, I do remember, but I wouldn't say I'm confident.
Don't worry, your body will remember. Half a day of practice and you'll slip right back into it.
Oh my. Does that even work? You know, with humans there's muscle memories, but do they get muscle memories after turning into a Nikke? Or maybe it's even easier for them because their robotic brains help them remember it.
Mint, can you take care of all the staging?
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
How about you, Neon? Are you going to join?
Huh? I'm allowed?
Sure, if you've had some practice before.
Oh, then I guess that's a no-go. I'll have to settle for being the manager.
All right then, go ahead and do that. Have you got time to practice, Anise?
Huh? Right now?
Yeah, the sooner we start, the better.
That's true.
Right now isn't really the best time.
Is Prika really tall as everyone? They're just really short. I believe it's Prika, the one who's just really flippin' tall. She's probably pilgrim level tallish from the looks of it. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if Shift Up put Nikke and Stellar Blade in the same universe. We'll find out in a collab, I hope. That is possible. That is actually possible, Jess. I would not be surprised. Also, thank you for the stretch.
Why not? Because you've got your manager here?
Crack my back.
You haven't gone shy on us, have you?
Get some tea, too.
She only just found out that I used to be a pop star.
And you find that embarrassing?
It would indeed make sense. That's correct. But I wonder if it would be a time thing, though, Sam. Maybe it'll be like the past and the present. I feel like Stellar Blade might take place sometime like in the future of Nikke, if anything. Paprika is like paprika, anise is like star anise, mince is mince. They're literally this. Oh my god, Joss, I did not even flippin' realize that until you pointed it out. You know what? I like them even more because of this. I've never even watched Spice Girls, but I heard so much about them. They must be something good. Hell yeah. They are indeed the Spice Girls.
That's not what I mean. I'm sorry. I'm the one who came to you asking for help, and now here I am waffling.
Paprika is my favorite one because I flippin' love paprika.
Okay, let's practice.
She better be playable in the future.
I'll watch quietly from the corner over here. I'm warning you. Don't you dare start laughing. Of course not. You're putting your heart and soul into this. Why would I laugh?
Mint, are you going to join us?
Sure. It's been ages since we all practiced together. This'll...
I don't know.
Oops, sorry,
I'm
Mint.
not as confident as you two that this'll work out.
Too spicy.
I told you. Your muscle memory will take over soon enough.
What muscles are you even talking about here? Y'all ain't got no muscles anymore. It's all steel and wiring.
Let's start.
So you do have Pepper, but not salt yet. Not yet. It's quite funny that Pepper is pink. Should be the opposite way around, so it can be like pink Himalayan salts and like black pepper. But alright, it's fine. We'll still take the pink pepper. There is red pepper after all. I'm not sure if I should be embarrassed or not, but I actually know most of Spice Girls songs by memory. It's nice. I don't really listen to Spice Girls, but I probably should. I heard that they're really good. I know they're upbeat. I know they're hip-hop genre, but never actually really gave them a listen. But also nice though, Sam. Nothing to be ashamed of or embarrassed at all.
Proceeding to target.
Moving to
Music
target.
is music no matter who sang it. The silver liquid. Why did I make such a dangerous place my hideout? Remember how I said the silver liquid can mix with dark matter? If you mix the two precisely 1-to-1 ratio, the resulting combination retains both the mending properties of the silver liquid and the unique properties of dark matter. Anything that melts here keeps its original traits intact, so it's perfect for creating eggs. While this place may be dangerous, it's worth the risk.
Alright, not there.
Interesting. Oh wait, no, that's an extra.
I knew that.
Extra stage. Get out of here. I'm not trying to be an extra. Where the hell is your story?
Moving
There
to
it
the
is.
target.
No
Proceeding to target.
extras.
Proceeding. Coming.
Only perfect servings. Thank you very much. Oh, god dang it. I guess you have to fight. Gotta fight. No avoiding you. See, where is the lemon pepper at? Well, it'll have to wait. We're gonna need a lemon that have to work perfectly well with pepper. God dang! It's always the small ones in the back that does the most damage. Well, they were all over MTV back then when it was actually musically based. Yeah, I feel like Straw is a Swiftie. I have heard of Swiftie songs, but you know who I actually really like Lady Gaga songs. The thing is, I like Lady Gaga and Katy Perry actually. Not so much anymore with like Katy Perry with the things she's been doing lately. I don't know, man. But Lady Gaga still a big support of her all the way. But Swiftie too, though. Absolutely. I do listen to some of her songs every once in a while.
Proceeding to target.
So you're a Gaga fan? I am definitely Gaga for Lady Gaga.
I knew that.
100%. New Straw, yeah! New song interest added to your
Engaging.
little notebook. I enjoy Lady Gaga music. And also enjoy her as a person. She's such a funky little lady. It's so nice to it's so funny to always see what she's up to. God, that is so. Oh my god, stop spawning! I know this is an egg paradise, but you don't have to demonstrate it. Alrighty.
won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Hell yeah.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Coming.
Moving to the target.
Damn, I'm too weak. Too weak to quick draw. Back to
I will
old
ruin
school
anything
fighting.
that disrupts victory.
No skips for us this time.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Those are a little more dangerous. Let's get rid of them. Pew pew. Yeah. Get out of here. Higher harmony cubes? They're okay.
Will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and
Okay.
beautiful.
I put most of them on the, what is it, resistant cube, I think? Where they reload a little faster.
Bubbles will be this
The rest of them, especially for snipers, are the assault cubes, I believe.
Moving to the target.
Resilience. There you go, resilience cubes is that one. See, Bastion. I have not really built Bastion, no. Should I be building Bastion? I do have my resilience cubes like level 10. I've put probably too much materials into it actually, but maybe a little more into Bastion in the future then, if that is your suggestion. See, Arc TT, Star Practice Room.
I'm exhausted.
Bastion's a crit cube. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. What is Bastion good for? Is it good for, like, shotguns? Sniper rifles? Yeah, hello there, BSV. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Doing NIKKE main story, chapter 38. Anna Anise is reuniting with her old star crew, trying to get together for one last performance. Yes and yes, okay. Dang, shotguns and sniper rifles then. Alright, I can see how it's a lot more versatile than Bastion. I'll have to keep that in mind. Next cube I'm investing in is definitely that one. Because I think I'm done with building resistance cubes, man. Bastion would be my next target.
Where did Prika go? She didn't even stop to rest afterwards.
She's going to wash up. It's an endless cycle for her. Finish practice, take a shower, finish showering, back to practice. She always says it's unacceptable to be unkempt, and daily practice is no excuse to change that.
She hasn't changed a bit.
She must go through
If
a lot of
anything,
lotion.
Sounds like she's gotten worse.
Maybe a little.
How's her accessory business doing?
Great! It's doing much better than it was when she was a star.
And despite that, she still practices this often?
Yes, so that she can be ready to return to the spotlight at any moment.
Mint.
Yes?
How was I? When I was practicing, that is.
You were good. It's amazing how much the body remembers.
Really? I guess I was a little surprised at how well I moved. What's wrong with you? You've been quiet as a mouse. I can't believe it. You really did used to be a pop star.
I know.
How many times do I have to tell you until you'll believe me? Anyway, we launched straight into practice, so we weren't really able to catch up. How have you been, Mint?
Good.
Let's see, snipers RL sometimes work better with resilience. Depends on the team comes, i.e. I see, okay. I'll have to keep that in mind then. I guess lots of reading to be had in the future.
I recently released an EP.
I heard it. It's good.
Really? You liked it? Prika and I paid for it with our own money.
Oh my.
I know. I've been buying all your albums and merchandise. And the accessories Prika makes.
You should have reached out earlier.
How could I? Are your hands feeling better?
Mint smiles as she holds up her hands. Several fingers are wrapped up in bandages. Bastion is usually great for MGS as it rotates 3 bullets per every 10 shots, so it's basically 30% more ammo. So Bastion is great for a lot of bullets, so would that be good for Rappy then, so she uses so many bullets?
I haven't gotten any better at cooking, I can say that much.
Because I believe I have resilience on Rappy, but if Bastion is like that, maybe it would actually be better for her.
I've been appearing on a cooking show for years now, but I still keep injuring my fingers by mistake.
Huh? NIKKE can get injured by knives? Are you using a Godesium sword to do your slicing?
No.
Are you just pressing down that hard?
The bodies that we currently use are meant to resemble humans as much as possible.
Oh my.
Even if we're injured, we can't swap those parts out for different ones. Accumulating scars and bruises is important to keep everything feeling real.
Sounds like tough going. But why a cooking program? I didn't know you were interested in that.
If I'm being honest, I prefer going out to eat over cooking it myself. It's simply that cooking is a good look for me.
Yeah, it does suit your image.
Thanks. At any rate, I'm doing my best, and people seem to like it. These days, most people know me as a cook. When I tell them I used to be a pop star, they think I'm lying.
Oh my.
What about Prika? Is she doing anything else besides the accessory line?
No. Whenever she has any free time, she comes here and practices.
I wonder if Mint looked for a shorter skirt before getting that one. Maybe. I don't know how much shorter it could be. Oh man. Oh man. If they made it like resemble a mini apron or something, that would have been so cute. I mean, I guess they wanted to make her... She looks kind of like a magical girl, honestly, with her big ass bow tie and her little bell on her neck. She looked like a magical girl. But I guess she is a lot more resemblance of a, you know, an idol than Anise or Prika, actually. That's the top of just scrunched up. No, you're right. It could just be a onesie. This is a one-ho suit. Now that you mentioned it, you are correct. Yeah, it's a dress that resembles kind of a skirt. See, the only drawback in MG is long reload time, which make resilience better. As long as you have 2 or 3 max ammo lines, resilience tends to be better. Gotcha. Okay. Good tips, good tips. I should keep it in mind. I think the small belt make it seem like it's separate, yeah. But I did notice that it's like above where belts would, you know, pose useful. Such as in this area rather than all the way up there, so this is giving the illusion of separation.
She still believes being able to sing and dance is all you need as an entertainer.
Miniskirt.
She feels that things like character appeal are for people who aren't confident enough in their skills.
Miniskirt sewn on to the upper parts.
If you're good at what you do, you'll naturally be appealing to people.
Maybe that used to be the case, but that era is long gone now.
Prika knows that. That's why she's working as hard as she is. She's going against the grain, and I think that's kinda cool.
I'm sorry. It's my fault that we fell apart.
Didn't I tell you before? I don't want to hear sorry from you.
But... never mind.
Anyway, it seems like you're doing well. I heard you're doing great in the commando unit.
Yeah, I've met a lot of good people.
It sounds like that's a better fit for you. Back when you were here with us, you would complain just about every day.
Are you done washing up?
Yeah.
I never said that it suits me. Things just ended up that way.
People with talent always say that. Anyway, I'm glad things worked out.
Talent.
I just think Mint's color palette's too pale. She needs more color. Yeah. I guess she is not too colorful, but her colorlessness is probably supposed to resemble the innocence that Japanese people likes a lot in, you know, Japanese women. Pure white skin, pure white clothes. Everything except for the hair. You need to have long, straight black hair. Otherwise, you are not a traditional woman, according to Japanese. So yeah, I agree. But just changing her hair color would be nice. Maybe. Maybe it didn't make her stand out too much, as to not insinuate she would be a playable character. That's true too. That is true too. Maybe they kept her simple so that they try to tell us that she's gonna be forever an NPC.
Rika, do I have talent?
You used to. Enough to make me jealous.
I see.
Get up. We need to practice.
Yeah, even Prika's kind of playing as well. You're right. She's in a very basic exercise outfit. But good for them, though. I feel like the complaints about NPCs not being playable was getting louder and louder. They probably just want to fix that issue. Starting from the source. No, burst! Oh. There you go. Nice! I thought they were gonna explode for a second there. That would have been bad. Yeah, nip it at the bud early on so people don't assume with new NPCs. Hell yeah. This is the best way to do it. Cut it from the roots.
Alright, not there. I knew that.
I will
Sparkles.
turn everything into bubbles.
See how many more do we have? Getting close, getting close.
Enemy incoming.
Watch over me.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Hell yeah.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Me neither, Grave.
Alright, not there. I
Sparkly.
knew that.
Money sparkly.
Moving to the
So, such a far-reaching sparkling. You're only gonna give me cash.
Moving to the
Not even a
target.
crumb of lore.
Proceeding to
So
target.
cruel.
Turn everything into bubbles.
See, what if I just make a crack team to see if I can skip? Skip. There you go. Hey, I'm so smart. There you go. This team doesn't have to work. It just have to be strong enough. Now we can use our ass-kicking team.
Proceeding to target.
If only I thought of that earlier. Dang, it took me so long to think of it. Hello, hello there, Pim Pam. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to this stream. Doing main story, chapter 38's NIKKE. Well, NIKKE's game, chapter 38, and the chapter is called Gluttony. Oh yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydration. Cheers. The next day.
Anise, your tempo is a little slow.
Okay.
Good. That'll do. Let's continue.
I'll take the nose. I'll take the nose. Let's see. Doing alright. Hope your week is going well. Oh my. There, Pim Pam, you see something you like? I mean, if it's Prika, I can definitely see what you're reacting to. Or Mints, for that matter, actually. Yes, I'm doing good, though. Thank you for asking, my friend.
Oh man, I used to mess up this part all the time.
It's okay. Just relax.
Shit.
Oh dear. A little fast. Actually, never mind. I doubt people will notice.
Mince is indeed mega cute.
Alright, that's enough.
Are we done for today?
No, we're done, period. We can leave the choreography as is.
Huh? Already?
Alright. Preeka's looking tall, I know, right? I do like my woman tall.
Yeah, you still got it.
If I have to choose woman, of course.
Where we're at should be fine for the performance.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
How about singing?
We'll do a light run through tomorrow. These days, all the techno gizmos and gadgets can make up for any slip-ups in real time.
I see. Wow! I can't believe you pulled that off so quickly. You're amazing, Anise.
Have you booked the stage, Mint?
Yes, we're all set for 3 days from now.
Dang.
100-seat capacity.
Not bad.
What do you think, Mint?
About what?
Do you think we're ready for the performance?
I mean, sure.
Simply being able to perform with you again is good enough for me.
Really? Rika, how about the outfits?
I still have the ones we wore before. Our figures may have changed somewhat, but I can have the outfits altered.
Oh my.
I'll let the costume team know. Once they've got our measurements, they'll be able to tailor them in a flash.
Prequest queen, she is the queen, absolutely. These girls look like Korean idols. Yeah, I believe they are based off of them. They are in fact idols. And also, they might be a reference to Spice Girls, because each of them are named after spices. Like Preeka for paprika, Mince for mince, and Star for star anise. Oh god, it was Jost, I believe, who pointed it out to me too. I did not realize that until mentioned. Which is great.
But I can't do it.
Oh.
This was fun.
Oh dear.
What? What do you mean? I'm pissed off, so I'm not doing it.
What do you mean? We worked so hard. What happened?
Why are you upset?
You seriously don't know?
No, I don't.
You're not giving this your all.
Ah, I see. Wait, all the audio. Anise is not a fan of AI and auto-tune.
You used to freak out if our timing was off by a microsecond. You insisted that our singing all had to be done live. You were always cracking the whip at us, demanding that we stay in shape so we could squeeze into our outfits. And now you're just throwing up your hands and telling me this'll do? What the hell is going on here? You're treating this like an irritating task that you want to get over with as soon as possible. If you don't want to do this, just tell me. Don't make me publicly humiliate myself.
Anise, that's not it.
What do you want from us?
She wants you to take this seriously.
Are we supposed to leap up and do jumping jacks at the thought of getting back together? Should we have written a new song, made new costumes, and performed on a massive stage?
I didn't expect all that. Not delusional.
You didn't?
Even so, that doesn't mean we should shrug our shoulders and half-ass this.
See, that makes sense. You know who else is potentially named after Spice? Anise? Yeah, Star Anise! That is in fact a spice. It's more commonly used in Asian cuisines, though.
I know it was selfish of me to quit. I ruined everything. And now I come barging in, asking for a farewell performance like nothing ever happened.
But they're all delicious. The anise here is getting a little spicy and bitter, unfortunately. Just like the real deal.
I know it's shameless. But I thought at least once we could.
Once, you say? Now who's the one half-assing things? Your only goal is to do a single performance. So, that's what I'm intending to do. You've got some nerve accusing us of not being excited about this. You're only doing this because someone forced you to. It's not because you genuinely wanted to do it.
That is true.
And yet you expect us to give it our all? How selfish can you be? We used to be close, and that's the only reason we're doing this. So if you're going to do it, do it. If not, then don't. But don't expect us to do any more than is absolutely necessary.
Hey, what did you just say? You're only doing this out of a sense of obligation?
What of it? You expect us to believe that you're doing this for us? We stand to gain nothing from this.
That is true.
Prika.
What? We all know I'm right.
You are brutally correct. Tetra overspecs Annie's Star Idol Prague. Oh, yeah. Is Annie's having her moment like Rappy had with Absolute? Oh, yes. Only a lot more personal in a way. And this time it affects the entire group instead of just a pair of them. Similar, but different.
Okay, that's it. Stop! Everyone stop! I can't take any more of this! I'm Anis's manager, and I won't let you run roughshod over her. Anis shouldn't have to beg on her hands and knees for this. She has more pride than that. She's not doing this for herself. She's doing it with you. Together!
Don't be ridiculous. Unlike Anis, we don't regret what we've done in the past. She's doing this for herself, and she doesn't even bring anything to the table.
Yes, she does! She has songs, outfits, and a stage ready to go! We'll prepare everything. All you two need to do is make sure you practice plenty and don't embarrass her later. But Anis isn't going to be on stage in a few days, I'll tell you that much. She's not going to tarnish her image by appearing in such a shabby last-minute event. We'll handle everything, and before long, you two will be the ones begging to be a part of it.
Do as you wish.
Dang.
Let's go, Anis.
Oh my, hello D60, welcome. Welcome to NIKKE. We are going through a scene with Anis. Sorry you come in such a down mood, but this is gonna create some character developments. And I felt like it was very necessary after all that built up to who she was. But yes, welcome to stream 60. We're on chapter 38 of NIKKE main story, Gluttony. Which is quite funny. It actually really do fits. Especially for Anis. The sin, anyways. Excited for Stellar Blade collab coming on June 12. Nice. I would... God, so exciting. When is June 12 again? In about a month. Nice, nice. You see, I need friends like Neon. There she went off. I know, right? But I do. I am lucky enough that I do, in fact, have friends like that. I know if someone were to yell at me, my friends would... my friends ready to ride and die with me. We're partners in crime. My bestie's got my back.
Huh? Hurry! Okay.
But of course, I do them as well. Anyone mess my friend, I'll beat them up. Go to their house personally. Neon and Anis storms out of the practice room. I'm hearing stuff that K is an expander. Ooh. Really? I don't think I've heard anything about that, but it's definitely possible. Your besties take a bullet for your Coco? Possibly, possibly. I don't know about a bullet, but they would go far, man. They're good people. Good people. K would be great. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I believe she's in the event. I got a little bit like spoilers reading it, but I don't know what the story is about. I just saw like screenshots of them. They redesigned K? Oh, did they? Okay. So it was a good filler patch before collab? Nice, nice. I've also heard that it's got good lore in it, although I don't know what the lore is yet. So we'll find out together next week.
Did we lay it on too thick?
Hard to tell. But if their reactions are any indication, I'd say they didn't suspect anything. Nicely done, Prika.
Provoking her was all your idea.
Laura made me tear up. Oh man. Yeah, sounds about correct. Oh, you guys pissed her off on purpose to encourage her? That is the saddest and the sweetest thing I've ever flippin' heard in my life. Hurting someone on purpose for their own good. Dang. Okay, is coming home, Pog? Possibly. Yeah, so they shown D and K, and there's an I in that team. IDK. They're gonna have the IDK team. Oh, they don't add an unfortunate letter to that team as well. Yeah, maybe they'll have a C next time. just in a more fortunate order.
You're right. She may not be a pop star anymore,
Damn.
but Anise is a rising star right
The
now.
IDKCS team. You have a full team. Full 5 Nikkes.
She has access to far more resources than us.
Be
Be it a new
perfect.
hit song, flashy outfits, or a bigger stage. Connections are everything in this business, after all.
Oh, you guys are so flippin' sweet.
And we're just a pair of broke, washed-up has-beens. No one's going to write any songs for us. No one's going to design us new outfits or give us a grand stage.
You guys are gonna make me cry for you.
Aren't you being a bit harsh?
Since the room is full of dreamers, someone has to be a realist.
I don't know. I don't think I like this. Was it really necessary to go that far?
Well, you did tell the truth bluntly, so it's not exactly a lie.
What do you mean?
I feel like we're using Anise.
Oh, is that it? Then be my guest. Tell Anise about our situation.
What is your situation? Are you guys experiments?
Tell her we're flat broke and unable to prepare even the most rudimentary concert, and that we desperately need her help.
I don't want that.
You see? That's why Anise overshadowing us is the best outcome for us both. Anise gets to feel superior, and we get to benefit from her clout.
You're wrong.
What?
The best part is that we'll be able to perform with Anise again. With a new song, new outfits, and a larger stage.
True.
They would just to meme, or they could name someone Ease. That's true. They could in fact do that. Girls fallouts? Girls somewhat fallouts, but they seem to be just kidding kind of fallouts. They're gonna be back there like, just kidding, bestie. We're gonna be best friends again. Or we're just testing you, haha. Figures Mince would be a V word. Oh, come on. Well, Mince, I was surprised that Mince was the more realist one, but again, I'm not too surprised either. It's always the innocent and quiet-looking girls. I feel like it's because they're so pent up.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
I can't believe those two. Neon, calm down. Don't tell me to calm down. Why are you getting so upset? They're openly disrespecting us. What should I have said to them? That you're inferior to them? And that we're ever so grateful they're gracing us with their presence?
If their pants up, we need Rapunzel's help. Yes, absolutely. But we gotta make the Ark available for the pilgrims first.
It's true, though.
Commander's got a lot of work ahead of him.
Anise, listen carefully. No one is allowed to disrespect you. The only ones who can give you grief are me, Rappy, and Master. You guys shouldn't disrespect me either. We're gonna find an amazing song, killer outfits, and whatever else we need, and put those two in their place. What are you planning on doing? All my old showbiz connections have dried up. I'll figure it out. You? How? I'm your manager, aren't I? I'll handle it. You
Oh,
just
yes.
keep practicing.
Her roots are probably a lot deeper than you would ever think, Anise.
Get back those old instincts of yours. Forget it. Let's just get this over with.
If Scarlet can get into the Ark, she can bring Rapunzel with her. You know what? You are correct. And also Dorothy, actually. Dorothy, too, is in the Ark now. Although I feel like Dorothy would be a little more resistance to the idea.
Why make it so hard on ourselves? We don't need to work this hard. Is that what you really want? Well, is it? Do you want to stand on a tiny stage in front of a handful of people singing an old song and wearing a cobbled together outfit? Is that really how you want to have your farewell performance go? I may not know everything that's going on in your mind, but I can tell how much being a pop star meant to you. You were practically glowing back there during practice. You're clearly proud of your past. Is this really how you want to say goodbye to your glorious past? Well?
No. I want to do it beautifully. I want to look legitimate.
That's just Dora running away from responsibility, Sam.
I want a true finale.
Yeah. It needs to be big, it needs to be grand, it needs to be leaving with a bang.
Good. You just focus on looking good out there. I'll figure out the rest. That's what I told her.
Oh dear.
But it was all empty bluster.
Uh-huh. So that's why I wanted to ask. Do either of you perhaps know someone in the industry?
Do we look like we have any showbiz connections?
No.
Then why are you asking?
Because I'm grasping at straws here.
I do know one person involved in the entertainment industry.
You're just gonna say Anise again.
Huh?
Really?
A producer and composer who was caught embezzling at the company he worked at.
Oh, never mind.
I sent him to a correctional facility.
An actual person.
I'm not sure how helpful that will be.
The Iris is eyeful, absolutely. And every time she's on screen, we're all getting eyeful.
Now that I think about it, don't you think he's probably been
Very
released
nice.
by now?
He was. He got out a week ago and has been partying non-stop to celebrate. He ended up vanishing after visiting some shady establishment in the Outer Rim.
Oh dear.
Since he entered the Outer Rim of his own accord, no investigations have been initiated.
Where did you say he went again?
A particularly seedy joint where
Oh.
Nikke's work.
Of course.
No, before that.
The Outer Rim.
The Outer Rim isn't exactly a popular hotspot for partying, is it?
Thrill seekers are always searching for something new. The Outer Rim is beyond the central government's realm of surveillance. That means you can get away with just about anything there. Rumor has it, all sorts of wild things go down there.
Do you know where exactly in the Outer Rim he went?
I know what you're thinking, and the Outer Rim is not a place you head into alone, especially now. Things are chaotic over there. Isn't Anise busy practicing her routine? That means you'd have to go solo, and that's far too dangerous. We can't go with you either. The Overseer Squad would need a reason before visiting the Outer Rim. If we went in without one, people would probably suspect us of being corrupt.
It's okay. I've got a lot of close connections out there.
Huh?
Do you?
Tell me the location. I'll save him.
Interesting. Who are your connections exactly, Neon?
The bubbles will show us the way.
Sparkly.
Not this.
Is this one of those encounters every...
As long as we're together.
Hell yeah. So maybe Sparkly's here? Nope. Empty of sparkles. Can move on.
Is this one...
It's taken me longer than usual. Encounter.
My voice is ready.
Oh yeah. Oh god. There's so many on screen, I thought we were gonna die for a second. We should probably bring Scarlet back again. This team is better for bossing, but these regular missions probably need some AoE going on. So many of these spread out everywhere like mosquitoes. The anti-aircraft guns unleash a merciless barrage. Ziz skillfully darts through the maelstrom of bullets and continues heading closer. Far from stopping her, the fusillade only serves to slow her down slightly.
She's going for the egg. Laplace!
Hero Buster!
A beam of light shoots from the muzzle of Laplace's weapon, heading towards the descending Ziz. Ziz accelerates to max speed, leaving only a black streak in the air, which makes it impossible to see her clearly. Laplace's attack misses, and all the admire barrage hits his air. Soon after, the black streak disappears from the sights entirely.
She disappeared.
Darn! Above us!
Ziz lands on the ground without us having seen her. As she touches down, she slams into Laplace, crushing her.
Pretty fast, don't you think? When I put my mind to things, I'm not to be messed with. I've got her.
Drake grabs the panting Ziz.
Get ready for the Drake special.
Oh my. Red electricity leaps out of Drake's body and scorches Ziz. Taser.
How do you like that? How are you so strong?
Ziz's wings spread open, and Leviathan jumps out from inside. Oh.
What?
Trojan horsing.
Get lost.
Dark matter pours from Ziz's wings, and Drake is swept away by the black tide. Only her face remains visible, with the rest of her trapped within the black mass.
So humiliating.
Ziz! The egg!
On it!
That's far enough. We won't just hand over the egg to you. You guys need to talk to us.
I think we're past talking now.
I think I know what you're after. We might be able to help each other.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up! You're all just going to stab us in the back again.
We didn't even try to stab you in the back, girl.
I knew you would say that. Very well. Once I take you down, we'll see how much you feel like talking.
You won't be able to catch up to me.
Those wings of yours need time to reach their top speed.
Those wings of yours need to be clipped.
I'll catch you before then, and drill right through you. I can accelerate much faster than you.
Leviathan lifts the unconscious Laplace and Drake with dark matter.
Don't move, or I'll pump these two full of dark matter. Unless you want their brains floating in dark matter, you'd better stay right where you are.
Yes, a straw only stabs to the face. Listen, Drifter. In Kingdom Come Deliverance, stabbing enemies in the face are the fastest way to kill them. Okay? What can I say? If you get like a 5-pound steel to the face, you're probably dead. Aim for the eyes, always. Leviathan,
Shut up! Stop talking!
we didn't mean to betray you, okay? We're not even trying to do that.
Looks like we have a hostage situation. If Behemoth saw this, she'd be so disappointed.
That is true, actually.
I said stop talking! I'm not bluffing.
Okay. Now I'm getting really angry.
Just lob off the jaw, thou shut him up, oh my. The same treatment as Little Siren, Little Mermaid.
Members of Matisse being taken hostage? I don't think so. Hey! Laplace! Drake! Don't you find this humiliating? I thought you two were the best Bacillus had to offer.
FYI guys, straw is really stabby, by the way. Don't be giving off my secrets, Drifter. I'm only stabby when I'm given a sword. Or arrows. Electricity surges from Laplace and Drake's bodies, causing them to turn a bright white.
What? The dark matter is burning away! Ziz, throw them!
This grabs the electrified Laplace and Drake and launches into the air.
It hurts! But I've got to listen to Leviathan, otherwise she'll abandon me! I hate heights!
Where do you think you're going?
Rappy deploys her drill and pursues this. At the same moment, Leviathan spreads dark matter and blocks Rappy's path.
You're not going anywhere.
Out of the way.
Rappy's drill pierces through the dark matter, protecting Leviathan. So I never brought the knife she had on her. You're lucky it went out of stock, by the way. But you still got me those scissors. Those bird beak scissors do be sharp. Fragments of dark matter scatters everywhere, and terror flashes across Leviathan's face.
You can't stop me. Now move!
No,
God dang, I don't think I've ever seen that angry face for Rappy before.
I need to protect Behemoth.
Rappy stops directly in front of Leviathan and stops her drill.
Leviathan, we need to talk.
Shut up.
God dang it, Leviathan! Stubborn little girl. A waterfall of dark matter pours over Rappy. Rappy falls to the ground and doesn't move. Leviathan.
You don't get to say my name. Don't talk to me.
This lands on the ground. Her hair and eyebrows are tinged with white frost.
Leviathan! I dropped them from way high up. When they hit the ground, there'll be nothing but a splatter. He won't even be able to recognize them.
I think you forgot that. One of them could fly.
How'd I do? Did I do good?
Goddamn, well, hello, new follower. Hello to Arai Project. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you enjoyed the content so much you wanted to see more of us. Welcome to the basements. We got peanuts. We got sometimes other foods and rainwater. And of course, enjoy your stay because you don't have another choice. You're never allowed to leave again, by the way. So find the spots and get comfortable. But yes, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream once again, my friend. Yeah, work finished? Nice, Edward. That's always a good time and a great feeling. Sharp knives are important. I got a Japanese knife for cooking. Nice. I myself got a German knife for cooking too. German knife? Not as good as Japanese knife, but still pretty goddamn good though. Pretty goddamn good. It got good metal. And good to be back. Hell yeah. Oh wait, who's that NIKKE with the 2 air sacs? That's one of our newer NIKKEs that's released in the last 2 chapters. This. One of the four beasts. Rapture beasts. I'm new to the game, so I have no idea what the hell's going on. Oh no, this might be spoiler zone. But welcome, welcome, Bebe Commander. We're always happy to welcome you guys on board. Have you, but Bebe, are you new to the game? Do you mean that you have gone through the 160 wall? Or are you below the 160 wall? See, well, I'm gonna lay low again because of spoilers. I'm sorry to see you go, Edward. But yes, it's probably for the best. Lurk away, my friend. Do not spoil yourself on my accounts. German knives are also really good. Not as sharp, but very sturdy and holds edge well. Oh, yes. Definitely, definitely. Let's see. 160? Why, yeah. Oh, I guess you haven't gotten there yet, then. Oh, my. You are very young indeed. Well, then. Please enjoy it again. We are like in the latest release chapter, by the way. If you don't want spoilers, please lurk away. Don't worry, I don't mind at all. But yeah, oh, your account's 4 days old. Dang, so young, my friend. Oh, welcome to the world of NIKKE. We're always happy to have you here, and we're always happy to help as well. If you ever need, help some team building or some whatnot, it'd be nice chats. Good to chats. But yes, this is pretty heavy spoilers. This is the latest content that came out. Current story, spoiler how wheels. Man, nowhere. Of course, if you don't mind spoilers, then it's all good. But if you do want to avoid spoilers, please, please, do not spoil yourself on my accounts. Enjoy the story however you would like. That is the only good way to enjoy it. We have Coco here, a superb veteran in NIKKE. Thank you, Edward. Thank you. My superb knowledge that helped me not build teams when I urgently need it. Say I don't mind spoilers. Nice. Well then, please watch away. I'm already spoiled from another stream. I see, I see. Gotcha then, gotcha. And you're a long way out from this part, so I find it hard to remember all this. But that's true as well, Drifter. Before they push more chapters in a few months. From team building to boss strategies, Coco has beat it all. You know, Edward, I feel like somehow it's just my grinding. It's the funniest part. The grind I put in this game is what helped me go through it so quickly.
Yeah. Good job.
If I played it every day like a normal player, it would have taken me so much longer.
I told you I'd do good. At this altitude, even a hero! You idiot! Stop talking about heroes and do something!
Can you two hear me?
Maxwell! Help!
I'll use the Admire's catapult to launch the power upgrade components your way.
Apparently I have the 2 worst SSRs in the game, so that's cool. Oh boy. If one of them are Crow, then my condolences. It is indeed a grudge. It's a sign of passing for all commanders to get at least 1 copy of Crow. Now, I once saw Coco beat a boss with like 200k power deficiency. Well, that's also because I got great veterans to guide me through it, Edward. Great veterans that helps me through. See, most free-to-play characters will be not characters, free-to-play players will be able to get this far with about 10 to 12 months. Yeah, it took me about 12 months, and I wasn't even like heavily grinding. I was doing it casually too. If you were playing chapters as soon as you're able to beat them and mid-maxing your red core dust, then you would probably go through it a lot faster than I did, if anything. See, Crow, yes. Crow and that sniper with a big ass forehead. Yes, Crow and Yuhua. There you go. Those are the 2. The exact description. This Cap Crow's the best TVS. Oh boy. My condolences, Eri, but don't worry. What do you have some good NIKKEs then? I'd love to hear some good news. But I like Crow though. Oh boy, that's. Well, I mean, Crow is good in some way. I feel like eventually, if she does ever get a redemption arc, she can become a very good character. Eventually.
By calculating your speed of descent along with the velocity of the catapult's trajectory, we should be able to meet in the middle.
God dang. Oh my god, hello, Zodiac. Think another gift sub, my friend. Holy shite. Thank you so much. You already gave me so much today, but thank you for another one. Another one. Thank you for the generosity, my friend, truly. Very much, and welcome to having another gift sub, Edward. Doesn't know how to give more. Oh, Zodiac. Thank you, my friend. Seriously, you are far too generous with me. See, Crow, cute personality though? No, that's true. That's a thing. When I first saw Crow, I really liked her design because she looked like tomboy, you know, that badass girl vibe. But then her role with the story is just unfortunate. Skako, has Zodiac ever chilled with Wallet-kun? Not in the memory that I remember him of. No. Zodiac's Wallet-kun is quite buff. It's so thoroughly used that it's probably got a flippin' 18-pack now, just like this is like our CEO's ass. Okay.
Okay. I
Yes,
get precise
story.
coordinates, and I can't confirm if the parts will fit all that well. But it's better than nothing.
Okay, fine. Just send them over.
See, FYI, the new commander doesn't know about Crow. Yeah, that's true, that's true. But hey, just saying, she has a part in the story. That's all you have to know. I mean, technically, all the Nikke's you meet is gonna have a part in the story, so. Yeah. Crow gave me the same vibe, but then she turned out to be sad. Yeah.
Do the parts have a landing function?
No, it's just that their power output and durability are radically increased from what you have now.
Do be like that,
So we're
unfortunately.
just supposed to upgrade ourselves and then fall?
Yeah,
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
like those
You
flippin',
made it, and I did some fine-tuning.
like those speed running Minecraft videos where you craft in midair.
This stuff was crafted by the greatest minds Bacillus has to offer.
Does the mass-produced Nikke's have a role in the story? Surprisingly, yeah. Some of them, at least. Not all of them. I feel like they go through their Nikke's pretty thoroughly, evenly, too.
Not bad.
I'll be chilling here again for a bit, eating some food before getting back to reading in PGR. Absolutely. Welcome in, Zodiac. Please, take a seat. They do. Some have some major roles. Oh, yes. And one particular mass-produced Nikke's you're gonna get pretty close with.
When will the parts arrive?
I'm gonna be back after you finish the story. Yeah, absolutely, Edward. Please, lurk away, my friend. Lurk away.
They'll be headed your way soon. I have faith in you. You can do this.
Anything after this? Probably just a bit of co-oping before we call it a day.
Show me how
And that would be
special
it.
you both are. Show those damned heretics once and for all what happens when they mess with Matisse.
I'm tired.
Doris.
That leaves just one.
So fluffy, but so heavy.
But it's a real human?
That's right.
Wow. It's been ages since I saw a real, man? You're a man, aren't you?
No, I'm a lady. I'm just kidding. Of course, Commander's a man. We're a man. That's right. I'm one cool hombre at that. Oh, gosh.
Leviathan! That's what we need!
You needed a man?
Well
Is
then,
that what you need?
shall we?
Huh? Are you feeling okay? How come you don't have any energy? We won! And I played a big part in it! You ought to be praising me more. Go on, tell me that I'm the best.
This, was it?
That's me!
Those two Nikke's you just tossed in the air. Do you know what everyone in the Ark calls them?
Huh? I don't know. What do they call them?
Heroes.
Heroes? Those two?
Yep. This is so sexy. Save the ASMR tomorrow. Yeah, sure. I shall. Maybe we'll take like a quick look at it or something before PGR reading time. Say what pound? God dang. But same. I can hear Molly now that I know it's her as the VA. Oh yes. Yeah, these do sound different, man. I would have never realized if you did not tell me that, honestly. See, volunteer. I too volunteer my services. See, guys, finally Destiny Child will come back in 26. Oh, nice. I wonder if it's gonna be like revamped or if this is gonna be a comeback for the original version. Huh? Look at that. Nikke's finally got the cash, coming back with their original games. Probably revamped even better then. Fantastic. It's good news, Edward. That's right. And heroes are known for appearing from the sky.
What in the world are you blabbering about?
With a resounding thunderclap and a blue and red flashes, I see Laplace and Drake make a crash landing right on top of Leviathan and Zest. Oh dear. Oh, you know what? That is a great, god dang, that comic style looks fantastic. I would use that as a wallpaper. Maybe my phone wallpaper. Leviathan. Leviathan. And Ziz's flippin' neck is cracked right open. Sheesh. Crushing them. If I'm here for that's awesome. Destiny Child's one of the first gacha games I ever played. Nice. I have never played Destiny Child again. Well, not again. Never Triple H Destiny Child ever. So that'd be pretty interesting to see, especially if it's made by Shift. So Project Witch coming. Nice, nice. I heard of that one, I believe, but I never really checked it out. Is it Come To You Studios set to product's rate is steady and plans to release in 2026. Nice. Oh, sorry, not Shift Up. Come To Us Studio. Okay. Destiny's the predecessor of NIKKE. Yeah. And the NIKKE because of Destiny Child. Nice. Oh yeah, I've heard a lot about that actually. I have indeed heard a lot about people saying that Destiny Child, they got into NIKKE because of Destiny Child. Which is quite interesting. I'm surprised they never added any characters from Destiny Child to NIKKE. Well, I guess they wanted a fresh start maybe. But if it's making a comeback, they might start just doing that.
Have no fear, the hero's here. Have no fear, the villain's here.
I have a lot of fear of the villains here.
Don't move. I'm not used to this new weapon of mine, and I've got a loose trigger finger. Ditto. This is one heck of an upgrade. Honestly, I didn't expect it to be this strong. It's almost overkill.
Huh? When did you two power up?
While we were in the air. With a whoosh and a boom.
Max, can you make sense of this?
She's on the way. She had us catapult her over.
Catapult? You mean a launcher?
Yeah, she wanted to get there ASAP.
Amazing. I don't think that's meant to be firing Nikke's.
You think I don't know that? She insisted.
Oh my, looks like she got a new outfit too. Something comes plummeting down and crashes roughly on the ground. Oh, god dang, look at that! New Max, I don't know, man. I feel like I might actually like your old outfit more, but good new look anyways. I like your new look as well. I enjoy. After a minor commotion, Maxwell walks out from the resulting dust cloud.
Very nice. This stuff is definitely durable, that's for sure. Heck, I wonder if there's any point in being tactical anymore. I should be careful. Unwa would tear me a new one if she heard me say that.
Oh yes. I like this Maxwell. Well, have no worries. This Maxwell definitely phases well. She reminds me kind of Princess Peach with her new bangs. So apparently Shift Up stated that these aren't the same as treasures. I think they introduced new upgrade mechanic. Interesting. They're gonna evolve like flippin' Pokemons. You powered up too, Maxwell.
This whole upgrade program was intended for Matisse, and I'm part of Matisse, aren't I?
That's true, you are.
Where's Laplace and Drake?
I point to the two of them. God dang, they're so flash. Laplace's hair is covering like flippin' 40% of Drake.
So,
also remember, Absolute Squad got an upgrade as well. That's true. That's true.
how are you two feeling?
What else can we say? We feel like $1 million bucks. This power is almost frightening.
Good, good.
Yes, they do look good. Now that they're standing side by side, I feel like they look a lot better as a team.
To be honest,
If
I'm not really in the talking mood.
if Maxwell's the only one who didn't get upgraded, it would look so awkward. Well, I heard about these new looks, but I have not seen them yet. I have not either. It's also my first time seeing them. They look pretty goddamn good. I do like the little drones, though. I wonder if they're 3D or drawn 2D. Pretty impressive it's 2D. Maxwell finally getting the attention she deserves. Absolutely.
But I suppose we can take pity on these weaker cretins. Alright, you two bozos. It's time we have a conversation. And just so you know, we're not asking you.
We're demanding it. Alrighty.
Coming. Tis taken me longer.
Proceeding to target.
Straights to boss. Wait, actually, no. I want the sparklies. Ah, there's 3 of them throughout the world. Let me go get them real quick. Open that up. There's at least one there. Where's the other 3? Oh, this one goes locked too. Is there sparkly in this area? Okay, guess we're just gonna walk a little closer to see. Let's get to that one first.
Proceeding to
Tis taken me longer than usual.
See, the dude with little delta waits. Ah, I see. I see. Little
encounter.
delta. Such a cute little name. Little delta. And thank you for the hydration, Loki. Cheers. You know what? Spray away, my friend. My skin do need some hydrating after all this heated weather in California.
Proceeding to target.
Funny enough, it actually sprinkled again today, but it's probably gonna be hot as hell tomorrow again. Cheers, my friend. Absolutely. Alright, 4 liquid silver. Silver liquid. God dang! Zodiac! Oh my lord, thank you so much for the gift sub, my friend. Zodiac, my friend. Please, please. Please. I thought you were just gonna sit back and chillax. But thank you so much for the gift sub. I seriously appreciate it. Your gratitude, oh my god, I can't speak. Your generosity is what I meant. I used the wrong word. Truly knows no bounds. No bounds. There's no breaking through every barriers of this kind of kindness. This isn't even Walla Coon's final form. They too are getting an upgrade, it seems. Zodiac has found a way to evolve his wallets. Alongside with Laplace, Drake, and Maxwell. Silver liquid. If all kinds of rare materials are melted into this unique mixture and made into an egg, surely the resulting creation would be something incredible, right? Something incredible will be created. Something powerful enough to deliver a serious blow to the offsprings. God, I wish I could read. Oh, there's a sparkly, I see it. There's money. No lore. Boring. Okay, there's the sparkly. Next to the boss. No bonkin'! Bonkin'! Well, thank you for the hydration once again. Cheers! I never had enough tea.
One more victory for both of me.
Proceeding.
Extra one for a stretch. Oh my god, wouldn't it be funny if we don't actually see the Gluttony boss this mission? I just been hyping myself up for nothing. Let me go look real quick. I'm gonna spoil myself. Look at that. Oh, it's unknown! You know I was gonna look. You know I was gonna check. NIKKE, how dare you? How dare you hide this information from me? Alright, fire. You know, this team's good for fire. We good. Fire team, let's go. Are you trying to make a queen? It would be funny. Honestly, this situation looks more and more likely that Gluttony is in fact not going to show up too. You know how to make it, right? Is it made the same way those other things were fused together from the eggs?
I don't know.
What Where are you making it?
I said I don't know. I don't have a clue what you're rambling on about.
Then it must be something to do with the imitation art you're making.
Oh no. How much did you tell them? Be quiet, idiot! Idiot? I'm sorry, Leviathan.
Oh dear.
Did I mess up again?
What is your aim in doing all this?
I told you! I have no idea what you're talking about!
Cutie, let's take them back to the Ark. We'll get them to talk whether they want to or not. I'm sure lots of people in the Ark would be pleased if we took that egg with us as well.
No, not the Ark! Stop struggling, or else I may not be able to control my own strength!
Oh my.
If you cooperate, we won't have to bother with any of that. We have a common goal.
Silly sis, absolutely. God dang, everyone looks so good on the screen now.
Cooperating makes sense to me.
You'll be stabbed in the back.
By who?
Me. I betray people. That's,
You know, people don't usually tell others that they're gonna betray them before they actually do a Leviathan.
what I do.
Yeah, sure.
Leviathan? You want to cooperate? Not, but I'll turn on you. That's the kind of person I am.
Sure, dear.
I sell out anything and everyone, even those precious to me. I'm such a fool.
Leviathan.
What's that sound?
Uh-oh. Maybe there's a seer after all.
It's not me. I'm not hungry.
If that was coming from your stomach, you'd have more to worry about than your appetite.
That's coming. You need to see a doctor or a mechanic or both.
What is that?
Is it from the egg? Gluttony-chan coming for a little kiss. Please do not kiss me, Gluttony-chan.
The silver liquid is rising.
I would literally die.
It's pouring out from the silver tree.
What the?
It's pouring out too fast. At this rate, the entire area will be flooded before you have a chance to escape.
Oh, okay. It was her little axe things. My god. Something black flashed right there in the middle of the screen. Scared the shit out of me for a second there. It was just Drake's weapon. Oh, don't do that. A flippin' weapon jump scare. Flashing back and forth between the sprites.
How can that be?
Do you know something?
There haven't been any problems so far. Why is this happening all of a sudden?
Leviathan? Explain what's going on quickly.
It's the salivary glands. They've been stimulated.
What are you talking about?
It's that tree over there. Its salivary glands have been stimulated.
Tree have salivary glands?
Now the saliva is flowing.
Ew.
But how? There's nothing that could make it salivate before. It's you. It's all of you.
Dang, we must be tasty. We're a snack. Would I be in trouble, Straw, if I post you and Gluttony-chan hugging? Well, they say curiosity kills the cat. Loki. And I am certainly not a cat, but a very curious rabbit. And I'll leave it at that. The tree is the gland. Oh, gods. That's even worse.
You're making it hungry. Speak English, will you?
Ugh, it's a giant organ, disguised as a tree. Silver liquid starts bursting out from the silver tree and begins to rain down on us.
Don't let it touch you.
Oh, gods. Are we in its mouth right now? This spreads her wings above us, creating a protective canopy. We hear the pitter-patter of the silver liquid landing on the wings above. Oh, what's this?
Are you sure this will work?
You're such a sweetie.
This stuff doesn't dissolve dark matter. It only gets mixed together. But I can't keep this up for long. If too much gets mixed in, I won't be able to control it.
Have you got an idea, Leviathan? You've got to incinerate that tree. I'm on it.
Okay, burn it.
I'll turn it into charcoal. No holding back. Let's unload on this thing.
Naturally.
Electric power, full charge.
God dang.
Overdrive. Matisse Buster.
The members of Matisse fire a collective beam which heads towards the silver tree. Upon contact, there's a blinding flash as the particles scatter. The silver tree withstands the attack, as if enduring a strong glare. Soon after, the beam dies down.
It's still standing? Is that really a tree?
It may not be down, but your attack worked. The amount of liquid coming out is less than half it was before.
Alright, keep it. We're soldering it. Keep burning it.
I was only at 5% power then. Time to bump it up to 40%.
And I was at 0.2% before, so I'll raise it to 20%.
Of course.
Firing at 150%.
Mast, anchor.
It's the only way to do it.
Stand by. Aegis cannon, charge.
Aye, it's been fully charged for a while now.
No obstacles in the line of fire. Fire at will. Lock onto target. Silver tree. Everyone, take cover.
Yeah, Maxwell's the only one being honest here.
Aegis cannon, fire!
Aye,
Let's give it one more push. This time, full power.
Electric power, fully full charge.
Super duper overdrive. Matisse Uber Buster. Incredible.
The Aegis cannon of the Admire and the Matisse Buster hurl side by side towards the silver tree. Ah, my eyes! It's sunglasses. The resulting wave of light and heat is immense. Before me, I would stand an unfurling of energy unlike anything I've ever seen. I'm positive that nothing could possibly withstand such a cataclysmic blast. Oh, gods. You and your big mouth, Commander? What the hell have you summoned? Also, this is actually the worst possible thing that could happen. The ground overturned. Sorry. Every time I look at the words, I have to look closer to Gluttony. The ground overturns and the silver tree topples backwards. In the open recess left behind, there was what could only be described as a hideous mouth of some kind. Gluttony, I want a kiss now. It ain't even got any lips. Countless teeth give way to a throat that seems to stretch into infinity. The gigantic gaping maw opens wide, as if waiting for sustenance. Another burst of light from the Matisse Buster and Aegis cannon surges forth and disappears into the open mouth. However, this time, no explosions could be felt, no flash, no tremor. The two beams that had seemingly assured us victory only moments ago vanished as though they never existed.
What? What is that thing? Is it some type of rapture?
It's as if it consumed the energy.
How in the...
Oh, gods.
No.
Oh my god, what if this rapture... Oh, wait, no, okay. It's already been I was about to say, what if every attack you shoot towards it is, like, ineffective? But what am I talking? We already did solar raid on it. God, but in canon, though, in canon, this rapture is flippin' insane. The fights.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Cataclysmic. Cataclysmic. Ah, okay. Thank you, Sam. Much appreciated. Cataclysmic. The mouth of the creature opens wide and approaches us. Okay. It's now not the time to stand still. Its intentions are quite clear. It plans on swallowing us whole.
Leviathan! Snap out of it!
Oh my god, this is literally Leviathan's worst goddamn nightmare. She is once again in this situation, and this time without Little Mermaid to protect her. Commander, jump in! No!
I'm sorry, Siren! Leviathan! Commander.
Prepare for battle. It seems to be able to neutralize or even absorb energy. Attack it, but avoid the mouth.
But this thing's nothing but mouth! Are you scared?
It's got like 4 pairs of them.
As if. Follow me, villain. Oh no, you don't. You follow me, hero. Let's go. Encounter!
Encounter! But preferably not. Ross! Kill this thing as quickly as I can. Where the hell even is your core? Oh my god, half my health! Half my health is gone, how dare you? I can never shoot them! How do I get those? No! Is there a trick to it? Am I supposed to shoot like a specific area? Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. The commander gem open water key don't break, it just gives more damage. Oh, gotcha. What? Wait a minute, don't break. Why is it starting to break now? As soon as we say it doesn't break, you flipping break on us. Of course. Oh my god, Rappy, no. Hang on, Rappy. Oh god! NIKKE's gonna turn into a horror game. They're known as fake red circles, but still need to shoot them for extra damage. Gotcha. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I did not know those things existed until now. Poor Gluttony-chan just wanted to be loved. Gluttony-chan needs to be sent back where they belong, which is hell itself. I can't get used to it. I'll never get used to that flipping thing, man. Ugh. Okay. Phew. We did it! And also, god dang, is this team strong! Like, it took our little team all that to just even to deter it, but this team was strong enough to just shoot it a few times and it's running away already. It's just how strong Rampy is. This is the first time those QTEs existed. Ah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. I was about to say, I don't remember those ever existing before. Holy overspecs, yep, everyone began an upgrade. You get an upgrade, she gets an upgrade, he gets an upgrade. Well, Straw learned nothing from Solo. I did, but the thing is, I usually just did autoplay. I did not fight Gluttony myself during Solo Raid. I was luckily strong enough to simply let my team have at him, and I just walk away. This is essentially the first time getting up close and personal with that second phase of Gluttony.
It's hiding under the ground.
It is definitely unpleasurable.
Chase it! No, we don't know what might be underneath the surface.
Face your fears, try. I don't wanna. Not overspec to upgrades, clear lord. That's true, My bad. Not overspec. Overspec means you have 2 cores, I believe. A Rapture core and a NIKKE core. And an upgrade is just literally an upgrade. When's your upgrade, Coco? Good question. Good question.
We need to get out of here. There are too many unknown factors.
Can't let
at
a
play here.
rouge face mask get the best of you. I will try my best, Drifter. I will try my best. Gluttony-chan redeemed for Gluttony-chan eating peanut besides straw. Hell no. This is how's Leviathan?
Leviathan! Leviathan!
Leviathan's got PTSD.
I don't think anything I'm saying is registering with her.
And he doesn't have to be a Rapture core, Rappies, 2 NIKKE. That's true, that's true. I guess you just need 2 cores essentially, and you'll be good. Grab her, let's retreat. Everyone hurry.
Roger.
Okay. Hold on. Why am I following orders from you?
Because you'll die without us.
Bad news, guys. I'm detecting energy patterns underground.
Uh-oh.
They seem similar to the Aegis Cannon and Matisse Buster. What? Captain, something big is headed your way. Brace for impact!
Everyone take cover. The ground shakes. I'm waiting for the triple core that Neon is. At this point, Neon having triple core ain't gonna be the biggest surprise we get anymore. The light burst up from the hole where the mouth disappeared. I hurriedly ducked down. Ugh. My entire body aches, but I can still move my arm and legs. I look around, but can't seem to see anything. Darkness surrounds me. Where am I? Oh, we've just been blinded by the lights. The darkness in front of me begins to lift like a black curtain. Ziz's wings furled up and disappears behind her back. Oh. Ziz, you are a flippin' sweetie. You saved me from that creature's attack?
I was protecting Leviathan.
Well, thank you anyways.
A compliment?
I look around again. Nothing is left. Gone is the dense forest, the sea of silver liquid, and the silver tree. Instead, all that remains is a flat expanse of barren land.
This doesn't make any sense.
Everything's gone.
What incredible power!
Oh my god, is the entire map gonna change?
Subordinate, are you safe?
This just needs some head pats, absolutely. She is so strong too, which is ironic. She's probably better as a defensive NIKKE, sorry, not NIKKE, defensive unit than a attacking unit that she's used as. We're fine over here. What about you?
We're safe, but the Admire took a serious hit. The interior is fine, but the outer armor sustained heavy damage.
Oh dear.
None of our armaments are functional. Luckily for us, none of the silver liquid got as far as us. Still, I think this is the end of our voyage.
So frustrating.
It's a miracle that we all made it out alive.
Agreed. I'm glad everyone is okay.
That mouth just now. You said it was a rapture?
I remember seeing something like that in one of the databases. Gluttony. A long time ago, it swallowed an ICBM that was headed towards the lift, then spewed the energy back out. It turned the entire launch site into a wasteland. It's from an incredibly old source, though.
That means this thing has been here for a long time.
Most likely. In the meantime, it's turned this place into its domain.
At any rate, I think we should get out of here. Based on Leviathan and Ziz's reactions, it doesn't seem like it had been active for a very long time.
Yeah.
Didn't she say something about us making it hungry? It must have reacted to us, or something we have, and showed itself in order to devour us.
It might be the egg,
Okay,
actually.
but why would its salivary glands, as she called them, be in the form of a tree?
When you initially saw that tree, what was your first thought?
That it was interesting, and that I wanted to get a closer look at it.
There you go. Rather than us being wary of seeing something alien, it instead piqued our curiosity.
Pretty sneaky.
Curiosity dude killed Cass.
Laplace, Drake, are you okay?
Of course! I was a bit
This
flabbergasted,
time.
but I'm fine now.
Almost killed a NIKKE.
Okay, let's get out of here. And let's take those heretic...
What's wrong? What is it? Is that mouth thing back for more?
Not the funny bunny girl, exactly. If I see that thing, I'll be running the other way. I ain't getting a closer look. Hold on. Leviathan clings tightly to the egg. And Ziz carries Leviathan.
They're running away.
Sis, fly! Okay!
Ziz kicks off the ground and flies upward. Leviathan and the behemoth containing egg in tow. Get them.
I'll catch them.
Ziz accelerates. She soars higher, instantly creating an insurmountable distance between us.
No!
Should we shoot her down?
I don't think that's a good idea.
No, yeah.
You're right. This is so annoying.
No, dear.
What's that sound?
Is that?
Just a little more. Once we reach that island ahead, we can rest.
I don't think that's an island, girl. That is not an island. See, please let this upgraded Drake be a shotgunner pry. Oh, gods. I've never really used Drake before. I mean, if she was originally a shotgun user, it's probably likely gonna continue to be a shotgun user, though.
Yeah. I'll do my best. Huh? Was that you, Leviathan?
Oh dear. Well, at least it wasn't Gluttony. I don't think this is a better option, though. Drake is the best shotgun in the game at the moment. Ah.
No,
Gotcha.
it wasn't you? Huh.
That makes sense, though.
Is it just me, or does it feel a little hot?
No, I feel it too.
So that's what your wings look like. Interesting. Both in DPS and supports. Nice. This a Leviathan looks back. A massive whale in the sky approaches with its mouth wide open.
Mother whale? It's huge! I've never seen one that big before! The color is different too.
Oh, gods.
Move! I can't! The air currents are too strong!
It's too strong. Ah! Mother whale's mouth closes as it swallows the three of them. Oh dear. No spray, I'm just describing what's going on. You know, whales in real life biologically sucks up shrimp to eat them.
Proceeding to target.
I'm teaching you a lesson in biology, don't diss me. Alright, no, nothing's spilling out. Okay, I was about to expect to come out to this map with just flipping nothing on it anymore because of that, because of the blast from Gluttony. But you know, it's fine. Best not to destroy all this hard work that they've already put in this stage. It's much more glorious to see it in all its artisticness. Alright, well, without further ado, co-op time. Anyone who's interested in co-oping, we are in the global server. Feel free to join us, or not, no worries, no pressure. We're just here for funsies to do our dailies. Yeah, please. If you want to, or if you don't want to. Doing some co-op, and we're on call a day. Start sleeping. Sorry, there's like goop. How appropriate. Our code is gonna be goop. Goop. After you hear the name goop, this is the sound you make. Alright, here, I'm gonna paste it on the chats. Sadly, I'm NAR, no worries. You'll always be here in spirit, my friend. There you go. That's our code for global server, by the way. Yes, and the code is goop. Goop hawk. Hawk. God dang, you're here already, Drifter. So on time. And also, you got a lot stronger, by the way. Your account is getting pretty busted. While you guys logs in, I'm gonna do some stretches in my chair. Okay, well, I'm gonna stand up and just do some straight out squats. Squats. Get that blood flowing through my legs again after sitting for 3 hours. God dang. Full workout, okay. Jazz is here. Anyone else? First car, second car, third car. No takers. Well, we go. Actually, before that, I want to check you guys out first. Oh yes, a very nice increase since the last I've seen, Drifter. Just always strong as heck, bro. And of course, a man with taste. Got Red Hood, and Red Hood. Hell yeah. May the odds ever be in your favor, boys. I'll be back. Go wild. Points electric. No, no. Drick. Okay, there you go. It's a nice OST to jam out to while we wait. Okay. I'm just glad it's not Gluttony-chan again. I'll take this. God, even the train's got an upgrade. It's got some striking blue on him now. Oh yeah, those missile launchers getting disintegrated before they can even launch a single missile. Time out? Oh no! It's alright, Drifter. Your unit is still fighting for its all. You guys got this, huh? Yeah, we do. That's not me, but yeah. No worries, your AI is doing a good job. Even your after image is doing its best to fight for us. It's another. Oh, it's another player? Wait. Were you not in the team? What happened? Strange. My bad, Drifter. Oops. Oh dear. We are blasting it to bits though. But have no worries, Drifter. We shall add you once more next round. We gotta go do this 3 times after all. This is only the first of 3. You got replaced from the queue. Oh no. I didn't know that could happen. Oh, Drifter, don't worry. Okay, next round we swear we leave no man behind. Even if we have to make a U-turn for you. Which in this case we don't have to, you're actually on the way. Missiles out of here. Nice. That was pretty dang good. And not surprising at all. Just doing the most. Drifter also doing pretty good, especially for a support unit. A lot of damage from Little Mermaid. It's okay that you're not here, Drifter. Your AI still did very nice. Alrighty. Well, Drifter, ready for another round? This time, hopefully with you with us. With you by our side. Hell yeah. I'm okay with this. Alrighty. Honestly, us making a 3 bursts is probably the best flippin' case ever. We cover all the bases. It's pretty great. That drop is fantastic. Oh god, my phone's on low battery, but it's okay. 10%'s more than enough for us to finish co-oping. I shouldn't be freezing. Not yet anyways, but I might be freezing in real life. It's a little chilly. Alrighty. It's not hot over there, Straw. Well, no, it's not. Just a little chilly here. Drifter, my friend. There you go.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now, focus our attack.
Alright. God, I love those little bubble bursts that little mermaid shoots out.
Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Let us all strive to be beautiful.
No Drifter replacement package? Luckily not. Drifter is with us this time.
Story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
No man shall be left behind.
Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Oh, it's frozen. Oh wait, no, it's not frozen. It just looked. I never realized how still it holds itself when it's firing. Missiles like that. Interesting.
Story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Plenty.
Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten
Hell yeah. The story of victory is within our grasp. Right here, right now.
Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
You might get an even higher score than last time.
Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now we focus our attack.
Nice.
Securing victory
Oh, yes, we did.
is a king's duty.
Yeah, everyone's putting in their work this time. Dang. Very nice. It's always good to work well together with random people. Alrighty, last round. Last round to the end. Alright, gambare everyone. Do your best. Alrighty. Ooh. Someone else willing to play? Oh. Not a bad choice. Got a healer in their team this time. Also gives a bit of buff though. Not too bad. this one loaded fast. Everyone got it. Good internet this time around. Talk spec PC gang. Almost missed that one. No, not our Scarlet! No, non-participant! Oh well. At least the going was good when it was there.
This is going on a bit wrong. Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Your eyes on what is due to you.
Victor will be here. Girl, I keep a little what? Oh, I guess the Nagas are tiring too. That's alright. It's alright, we still got it. We got everything we need in our little team.
Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Not too bad. I hate it when you got AFK player on these events. Ah, it's okay. I am guilty of being an AFK player every once in a while, so I can't blame them for wanting to just skip it. But yeah, when you're trying to aim a high score, you do want people that you know to be on your team. Yes, once again, not too goddamn bad. Power boosters really buffing Cinderella. Very nice. But also welcome to the stream, Zero Wing Gundam. You might have caught us at the tail end of it, but we welcome you with open arms nonetheless. I hope you're enjoying the contents. Alright, well done, Drifter and Just. Thank you so much for being in our service and fighting alongside me. I will see you again next time we come up again. Whenever that is, of course. Was it my phone? God dang. Well, your aim was still pretty goddamn decent for being a phone player. My phone can't even load up NIKKE without exploding, so Impressive. Very nice. You know what? Just for the hell of it, let's do a base row. Let's do a base row. Or you know what? Let's do a French row and a base row. Cause I've been itching. I've been itching to do it. My pulls last time for Miharu was so bad. I feel like I need to wash out the bad luck with her. Just do some friendship and basic roles. See, oh, you play with viewers? Yeah, absolutely. I'm on global server, by the way, so every once in a while, if we are able to do co-op together, we do. We do have like end of story events where we gather together, have a little battle it out. Hooah! Dang, no gold. Well, I guess that's. Oh wait, hold on though. We actually have a pilgrim mode. Oh, that being said, my last pilgrim mode was not so good. In fact, my last 3 pilgrim modes have not been so good. Alright, let's not delay. Let's do it. Oh god! The streak continues. Miharu's pain eater is no joke. I don't know if I can endure as much as you though, Miharu. Please, mercy. Mercy. My endurance is not as high as yours, girl. You can't do this. Can't do me the way you do you. God dang. Alright, well, with that note, I will call it a day. And maybe tomorrow will be a new day and my luck will reset once more. Oh, I did get my last copy of Miharu and the freebies. Nice! I did not get anything good in the freebies, man. It's so sad. So I summoned 600 times on Siren and only got 1 copy. Oh no! I'm so sorry. I got really lucky on Siren's pulls. Maybe that's why Miharu's pulls for me was so ass. All my luck went to Siren, and Siren only. You know where I'm close to 500 pilgrim modes? I'm waiting for the 10 blue pools to report it to shift. Oh my god, Joss. If that happens, I don't even know what words I could come up with to consolidate with you. But let's fingers crossed. Okay, knock on wood. Knock on wood. It's not gonna happen. You're gonna get some good luck. Alright, and with that, I will bid you guys adieu. Until tomorrow when we play some PGR, probably. Well, very likely, actually. Another chapter, which we may actually be doing a main chapter, by the way, because we can indeed continue with the main story once again in PGR. And we were actually left in a bit of a cliffhanger the last time we were with main story, so tomorrow is going to be a pretty exciting day for PGR story time. Until then, thank you for spending your time with me. Thank you for being here, spending your precious evening, morning, or afternoon with just this regular old bunny girl. I appreciate your presence, I appreciate you checking in, and thank you guys so much for your generosity. You guys give me more than I deserve, and I am very appreciative of it. Yeah, until then, sorry, I just want to reread your, oh god, big NIKKE. Okay, reread your comments to make sure didn't miss anything. Okay, until then, until tomorrow, bye-bye, and sweet dreams.